Good, again. Good, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. Angle, cross, yep. Good. Jab, low kick, easy.
So yes, chat. So here's like the TLDR. The rumors are true. Extra Emily has been banned for 24 hours. In other words, Extra Emily has been banned to officially play from Secret Hitler. Will she be there, sitting as a skeleton with a voice changer? No. It'd be funny though. But yeah. On the bright side though, chat, obviously, Emily's still welcome in the house. She will be still there in spirit. Only that she will be lingering around like a ghost. So, you know, we do respect the terms of service. I think that
We'll accept the with Julia in just a second. Hold on. I never understand why this man wants to bike so badly. Okay, let me explain to you, because you don't understand, but you have a very strong opinion. 10 miles, perfect.
Oh, fuck. Shit, Arthur.
This is my very first time. Did you know that?
Watching me back it up?
No.
I don't think it's your first time.
No, it's my very first time.
I can get you a napkin. You have some more.
Where?
Can
you point it out?
Right here.
Okay. Did I get it?
Yes.
Do you like to get wet?
Yeah. A few different ways. Yeah, I do. What way are you talking about?
I'm not gonna lie, you're the one who came, but so I'm.
We do to round the cattle. You go. That nobody heard.
Emily did it. Emily did it. Yo, Emily. Oh. Thank you.
Wow, you look great as always.
Thank you. You look very Texan, dirty, 30. You look great.
Thank you. Arthur, this is for you.
That's, oh my god. God damn. Wait, this is fighting animal testing.
What? Yes, that's
Wow.
good. Yes. And I know you like self-care and stuff.
Oh shoot. Emmy.
Emmy, that's
Great.
Hi, guys.
Hey Emmy, thank you so much for coming today.
Happy birthday, Arthur.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Arthur.
Thank you.
It's a crazy ass day, man. I was there for the craziest
Thank you,
one.
Unagi.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
I don't think.
Sit. Trick.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh my god!
No! Get away from me!
Can you take a bite out of it and give it to me?
Ooh, that's good. Oh, okay, be careful, it's hot, it's hot.
You can do it.
Did you have braces? You have very nice teeth.
Just put it in his mouth. Oh yeah, nice. Is it good?
Wait, it's actually better than I thought.
Yeah, it is better than I
actually
thought.
this
Yeah.
might be the best one I had in this kind of place. Like very,
Right? Yeah.
fair.
It's a little dry.
Fuck, I know. It burned the shit out of my teeth.
It was good for me.
Oh, I'm sure it was great.
Thank you.
I do.
Thank you.
What the fuck? What the
Do you
fuck?
like the show?
Emily, I'm scared.
Good.
This is terrifying. Thank you, waifu.
Hello.
Hello.
Good.
Rice spice. Ew. Bro, if there's one thing that scares me, it genuinely is clowns. I cannot.
Good.
This is my sleep paralysis demon. Ew. 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 Mr. Blobby, get away from me. What is wrong with you, Oral? Even this, like, I cannot. And you know what's the craziest thing about that?
Mine does not smell.
Can I smell your smell your nose?
Yeah.
No, I don't smell anything.
That was close, Arthur.
Yeah, suck on that straw. That's right. Call Nick, he's crying. I don't think he is. Catchy is collecting the tears if he was. By the way, actually we might be doing something with Emily this week because she is, I think she extended, what's the word? I think she extended LA for a couple of days because she's doing like stuff with like Ray and Fusely and Rage. But, and here's the cool stuff, but Emily texted me to do stuff this week. So we'll have like more fun stuff to do. Hooray. Nick, Arthur, and Emily is cinema. Dude, the New York trip, I'm not joking. Crazy grind, doing like triples, streaming for like 12, 13, 14 hours a day, holding the camera all day in the cold. But that shit was fun. That shit was so good. I really enjoyed it.
Floor. What the fuck?
What green screen? What are you guys talking
What
about?
green screen? What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Oh
not
my
again.
god. It's a lion.
It keeps falling asleep, huh?
Yeah, here. I'm gonna let you touch.
Emily. You can do this.
You have 3 left, Emily. What are you doing?
It's only 3.
No, it's 33.
Oh my god, you've eaten 20?
No, I've had 55 or something. I don't know what I'm at. Guys!
Emily, we came here to support you, okay? Don't get soft, stay hard.
I could, it's so funny. In the last couple of months, you could literally tell if you're legit, your graph kind of goes like this. No offense. Like, you cannot tell me that like somebody like Extra Emily, who's also being accused of viewbotting, which is like, what the fuck? Have you seen her chat fucking fly? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, guys. Hello. Hello, Rainbow Pandagen. Hello, Sick Place. Hey, Finch. Hey, Technical. Hey, Macy. Hey, Microflux. Hey, Pogi. Hey, Orlon. Hey, Tangerine. Hey. Hey, Reed. Hey, Nova. Hey, Monkey. Hey, Nemesis. Hello, Ayo. Hello, Josfall. Hello, Weedy. Hello, Randy's. Hey. Looking good. Hi, Iceman. Hey, guys. Yo, yo, yo. I wanted to post a picture in Discord earlier about the changes that I made in the room, but then I was like, I will be live a bit anyways, and I then forgot, and I was like, shit. That's how it be. Hey, my dude Chris. Hey, hello Constant. Hello Brightstack. Hello, Delta Snake. Hello, TBK. My hair looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I think it looks okay. I need a haircut. But I kind of have to ask Russell's... Hello there, Choey. I need to ask Russell's... Like, Russell for his barber. Or like somebody. Trophy shelf, that's right. Dude, I assembled everything but the 3D printer last night. Everything. So, yeah. Dude, also like all the cool stuff that I got, it's like, it's insane. What is it, Chewy? Can I put you down on the cat bed? Because I have my food here and I don't want your hair there. No. Okay, I will pet you. But stay where you are. There you go. Yeah. No. He's very stubborn. Yeah, I need a new barber. My old one is out of town. Yeah. But I thought about... So I have these paintings, right? I would probably have them on this wall, I think. But I haven't committed to that yet. So that's where we are. No. Okay. Ow! Dude. He stepped on my... Ow. Okay. You really? Okay. Dude, that's harassment. Holy shoot. Okay. Okay. Are you happy now? Okay. That is crazy. Sia has always good hair? That is true. Yeah, maybe Sia's barber could also work. Holy shit. Dude. Brother. I'm trying to eat. Why are you... Okay. 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 Is this a new angle or am I behind? Hey. No, this is... I changed. So I put my desk to the right. Because it just shows more of the room and my big ass forehead isn't always in the way for like the door, the TV isn't at a weird angle. I also wanted a way to display the shelf. And I wanted a better way to display stuff that you guys are sending. And the artwork. Thank you for cheering for Argentina. Bro, that was like the most insane shit ever. I cannot. The new shelf would look way better in the background with the art trophies. I thought about it, but it's like too much on one wall. Okay, are you really? Dude. Chewy said no, you're gonna keep petting me. I gotta put my food to the side for a second. Hopefully you don't need to keep turning so far left all the time. No, right now I'm not even sitting centered. I'm centered when... oh my god. The curse remains undefeated. Just let it happen. Okay, bro. You helped save the World Cup by cursing Argentina. Do you really think that I, a random ass streamer, barely top 1,000, has the curse and the ability to alter a World Cup game? Whatever you do, don't cheer for the Chicago Bears. Chat, what do we start cheering for? NFL? Hello, old man. Hello, Zach. Hello, Reed. The chosen one. My god. Spain, Aussie won. Yeah, they better. Dude, Chewy. Chewy is like on one today. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. Oh. Are you okay? Did you not get enough love in the last 24 hours? Did you not get enough love? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's like not even like, what? Cheer for the Cowboys, be a Texan. Please, Cowboys. Hey, Finch. Hello, Apollo. Hey, Devin. Hey, new human. Julia temporarily reincarnated as a cat. Bro, imagine Julia had the ability to kind of like swap out with some of her pets sometimes. Okay. What if I stop petting you? What will you do? Yeah. You can't bribe me. Okay. Okay. What is going on? I mean, don't get me wrong, he gets cuddly like that sometimes, but it's like, oh, yo, that's my headphones. Relax. Maybe he likes my body odor. I don't even know what's going on. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, relax. What is happening? Do animals sense like... Okay. Yo! Stop biting the chair, dude. Stop having zoomies. Bro, he's like max cuddly. This is crazy. How old is he? He's like... That's his second year of life, I think. Bitchetitis. That's right. He's thanking you. Oh, yo, okay, that's my food. Okay, Chewy, calm down. No, sir. No, sir. 9. Relax. My food is getting cold. He's like all like social and cuddly. By the way, guys, what do you think about the TV? Is that sick or what? I thought like the coolest thing to do is like have all the artwork being displayed on the TV because it's kind of like poggers. I know it's not everything. It's not all of it. Oh my god, this is so sick. But I thought it was like one of the coolest ways to just like show it and appreciate it. Because it's really cool when you guys make it, obviously. But yeah. I thought I also talk about... I might bring up the most recent drama in Arthur Court in the last 24 or 48 hours. Long story short, I only timed out Trist for a week because no one could really figure out what his Twitch username was, which is fine. Like, you can be a lurker if you want. But there has been like a lot of negative engagement towards like fueling fire onto things where I was like, hey, nothing's wrong. You're good. I appreciate your artwork, but, you know, come back in a week because it just didn't sit right. He can come back in 5 minutes, especially when I know his Twitch name. But it got like a little bit gangy to the point where people are feeling excluded and singled out. So I was like, hey, I know people take it very personally when they get timed out. Sucks to suck. But sometimes people just need to get like reminded where it's like, hey, as much as you can speak freely, A, witch hunting isn't okay, and B, being a constant negative Nancy is also something where it's like, hey, relax. You're not all of a sudden excluded out of something, or we say, hey, fuck off. But chill a little bit, you know? So do people get a warning before something like that happens? Yeah, the warning, sometimes there is like a verbal warning, and sometimes there is a, hey, you're timed out for a day, or you're timed out for a week or whatever. You're not like gone. You're timed out. You can still talk on Twitch if you would like to, or on Kick Chat. It's just a, hey, chill out. There's too much of a ganging up happening. Too much of a, hey, let me message people privately. Like this whole like witch hunt thing and people trying to add like fuel to the fire for like negative stuff. It's just too much. That's all it is. So yeah. Generally don't think he has a Twitch. Well, if he doesn't, he might be back in a week. Who knows? But not to be that guy, have you ever met any user in the world that doesn't have a Twitch account or an account for something that you use daily? Yeah. The thing is, it's like more like context related. But yeah. I didn't have a Kick account for almost a year. Oh, and that's granted, because like, let's be honest, Kick is somewhat new, and like, why would you create a Kick account if you didn't know that I was here? So CS, dude, I have so much fun playing R6. R6 is the game, and I need to hit level 50, so Sinna can gift me the 100 subs ASAP. I did use Twitch without being logged in for some time because Adblock was working well and I didn't need to chat. Yeah, but you still have an account. I would backpack you in a Rainbow Six Siege, but I played too much today. Also, oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, some people left the Discord out of their own discretion, which is like, hey, that's up to you. But again, that's like another thing. People are also like, oh, why am I getting crossbanned, this or that? You're not getting crossbanned in Julia's Discord or anything like that. You are getting timed out if you bring over your negative attitude from like Julia's server to my server and vice versa. It's not like we're cross-banning somebody unless it's like, hey, there's like genuinely like suspicious activity going on. And again, if you're fine, if it's like a, you know, if it's a timeout where you feel like, hey, maybe it's not like justified or whatever, you can always reach out to the mods, ask questions, but there's no need to be dramatic about it. No, it's not like that. But, oh yeah. And we do have on both servers a very simple ticket system where instead of having to message one mod, you can just open a ticket, whatever it is, whether you want to like report something or have a concern or whatever it is. Instead of like having just one mod to message, you message, like you open a ticket. That way it's not like, hey, one person's getting singled out. But everyone is kind of like in the loop on what's going on. But because like sometimes it's like nobody really knows what's going on because one member is like messaging one mod. The mod thinks, oh, let me just handle it in private. And then things keep happening. And then people act confused if something is like being brought up or they get like a timeout. But yeah. Discords have a bit of drama lately. Yeah, I wonder why that is, that people are being more of negative Nancy's across the board. Mods get bribed. Hello, Wolf Jazz. Chat exclamation mark factor. Can we watch Daily Dose while you eat? Do you hate the room? See, looking left only. Well, now I'm looking left only because the way I'm sitting. Like, look, if I game, this is still like nothing changed about the style that I game. If I game like this. If I have chat on the right or Discord or OBS, I look here. But yeah, right now it is leftish because I have everything on my left. Because I'm looking at the artwork myself. That's why I had to move. Like, I'm looking at the overlay myself. I can also push it like this. Has NMP been suspended on Discord? I think he did. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've seen multiple people mention it. So maybe he got timed out for a day, like from like the platform Discord. I don't know. Feels very Arthur organized, clean, and a bit zesty. How is this zesty? I have no idea. He probably like made a joke like I did on Twitter about you know, with the extra Emily gif, and maybe that's how he got spam reported or something. I don't know. I had no idea you can get timed out in Discord, like globally with your entire account. No, I think Arthur Court is and has been really good, but it's just one of those things where that's like the only thing that's like odd. I feel like sometimes people seem to have like a really like hard time where it's like it's either their way or I don't know. It's odd, but I want to say Discord has been much better in the last couple of weeks. Some pictures get auto-reported. It's a privilege to be there, in my opinion. It's like you invited us to your house. Well, that's not, you know. Yeah, can we have some lows? Low. Low. No. Low. Thank you. How did you guys enjoy the sponsor Animo yesterday? Very pog. First time I played with Super TF. Does that count as +1 collab, by the way? I have a key, looks fun. Chat, if you signed up, press 1. It's actually a really cool game. It is so in-depth, it's actually crazy. Well, DAF I already did a sponsor with before. Damn, wait, a lot of you actually did. It's actually nice. You guys blew though. Yeah, but that game is not about like being the craziest and the best. No, I will only play Animo. Because I really wanted to thank Animo for sponsoring the previous stream. So if you guys don't know what Animo is, !Animo, Pog. It's a really cool game, genuinely. I think it's a really cool game. If you like open worlds, stuff with creatures and things, it is really cool. And you can play with your friends. It's a closed beta right now, but I do think it's a really cool game. That's like something that I would enjoy playing casually with Julia. But yeah. But what happened? If you can't tell us what Trista did, I wish you would just move on, but you do you. Did I not move on? All I'm saying is Trist would have been unbanned within minutes if he just like had his Twitch account kind of like given. It's really just like a bad gut feeling. That's it. Couple of times he was like adding with like he's making like a lot of funny memes. He's contributing in good ways, but sometimes also in bad ways. And the bad was just in the moment where I'm like, hey, make memes it's funny, but sometimes you're making memes where you're clearly fueling towards the drama, if that makes sense. Which, again, it's not automatically a hey, this is bad, but someone pointed out that like nobody knows what his Twitch name is, and that just gave me a warning. That just gave me like a weird, I don't know. So again, Trist is more than welcome to come back, but. Yeah, and there's been like things there has been things a couple of times that were too much, but again, it's not like one action. Dude, I sound like I feel like Dan Clancy right now whenever somebody gets timed out on Twitch. It is usually not one action that is leading to certain decisions for getting an indefinite suspension or a suspension for, let's say, 24, 48, 72 or how many hours. It is usually a list of things that's adding up over time that makes us feel like we're forced to make a decision to if the creator is not taking the warning serious, we must remind them with actions. Easy. But either way, it's really not that big of a deal. again, he's not banned. It's just a timeout. Amazing. But yeah. Any other questions or concerns? Animo duo when? Wait, that's a good question. Shit! Sorry. I put my food for accident, but like for 5 minutes into the microwave, and now it's like over microwaved, yet also getting cold. Yes. Yeah, it's like dry. It's like dry and cold. I'm gonna send you like 10 more of those shirts in different colors. Dude, these shirts are actually amazing. Like, I look 10 times better just because of the shirts. Are you going to try to make better YouTube videos now after Ludwig? Actually, so there is an idea that I wanted to do for Tuesday. As a stream, which in one hand, I want to say, I know it probably won't be a banger as in, oh, initially, I don't think people will be as interested in it as, I don't know, other stuff. Like, let's say, going on a jet ski or kayaking or anything crazy. Or continuing with Albeus. But Streamer University has been a big roller coaster, especially for the people that have not really engaged with it. Where I wanted to give it a little bit of a online teacher, TLDR, with essentially all the takeaways on what the professors were trying to teach the students at Streamer University, and also touch base a little bit on how Streamer University came to happen, why it ended up happening, is it overall good or bad, did it actually ruin streaming in a way, is it like overflowing like collabs and stuff, because let's be honest, last year when Streamer University 1 happened, that's when IRL Toolkit kind of like popped off and everyone started IRL streaming and doing stream togethers and all kind of stuff. And, you know, there's very split opinion. Some people say, yeah, stream together is amazing. It's great. But then there's also other people who say, hey, it's the worst thing ever because streams qualities are decreasing and all kind of stuff. So I wanted to kind of like condense it all into like one big called presentation. It's like a mix of React's presentation and lesson. Because I do think that most people would probably actually appreciate seeing the condensed form of it. But yeah, if you don't have any streamer that you usually watch at Streamer University, you probably don't care. But I do want to say there have been a bunch of lessons and a bunch of moments that were definitely very, very insightful. But also, lots of content would have not happened if Streamer University wasn't a thing. So yeah, call it a class. My class is literally just going to be a summary of the takeaways. Like the best offs. Call it what you will. Yeah. But we're also going to the bad a little bit. Essentially, I think it would be nice to have takes lots of preparations. So that's something where tomorrow I won't have much time for anything. But it's one of those streams where I'm like, that's something I kind of want to do, although it's a lot of work, and I know as a stream it won't do like very crazy or very well. Probably. I could be wrong also. Maybe it will. But yeah. I only had negative PR from Streamer University, not positive stuff. No, there's some positive. There's also negative. Obviously, like the negative click farming is usually outweighing the good stuff, but yeah, I thought it's just a mega connection event. No, not really. There's also been creators who genuinely have been trying to be serious about teaching the students stuff. I want to say some lessons that I've seen from Cinna were actually quite insightful. Maybe mostly insightful for people that actually want to become or grow as a streamer, but again, still very insightful. Ludwig's, again, dude, unmatched in terms of insight and reality. I almost want to say Ludwig has been the #1 factor of making Streamer University more than just a big streamer, small and big meetup to enable collabs and crossovers. But yeah. But yeah, that's something that I wanted to essentially go on / summarize Tuesday. Show ass. I can get on board with this. Okay. I personally have had enough Streamer University for the year, but you do you. No, I think, again, that's like something where I do think it definitely has like a lot of interesting aspects. I don't want to just like do a React stream. Why do clips? Hey. It's more of a summary lesson / presentation. Yeah, no, it does take a lot of work. That's one of those things where it's a lot of people didn't really watch University because it has amazing moments, but 90% of all streams, 99 honestly, of all streams that were going on at Streamer University, they had good short moments, but the streams itself is just like, ooh, lots of downtime, lots of kind of like just filler. But again, you can't expect Streamer University to be live 24/7, and every channel has a lot to happen. Every clip I've seen has been chaos. That's what I mean. There's actually been like, even today, I saw Ludwig's lesson, I saw Cinna's lesson, and I was like, you know what? It's not just drama. It's kind of also good. But Johnny Cash, yo, thank you for the 11 months. Yours and Julia's streams were like a safe haven from the Streamer University chaos. I mean, yeah, maybe, but also, whether you like it or not, it has a like Streamer University and the World Cup. I want to say the majority of you guys that are now like watching, listening, being in chat, you almost like watch us no matter what, right? Okay, relax. But there's a big share of an audience that is watching frequently, but they're kind of watching whatever is like most hype for them. Does that make sense? Relax, I'm not low XP. I'm eating. Bro. Why are you so white today? I'm not white at all. What are you saying? I feel like the image is hella orangey. Am I tripping? But yeah. Streamer University and the World Cup has definitely eaten everybody's viewership that did content that wasn't really related. Like everybody's. Also at Streamer University, I saw lots of people actually who did not grow at all in terms of like viewership, maybe following a little bit, or few of them who even performed worse because they just didn't engage enough on their own. I wouldn't say it only benefits the big names. I feel like that's a way too generalized statement. There have been, again, that's something that I want to like go look at and show you guys on Tuesday what it actually did for the average person that went to Streamer University, for the outliers that actually exploded basically overnight because of being on Streamer University. What is the takeaway? Are the only people that grew people that were like harassing, pranking, and being dumbasses? Or is there actually also streamers who provide good content? I saw Sinner tell people that shipping is never worth it. Thoughts? I agree. I think shipping content is, it's one of those things, unless it's real, is stupid, because it forcefully creates sides. But also I want to say most people, and with people I mean creators or people that are, or creators that are involved, cannot handle, I mean that's most creators in general. That's why the whole argument of, oh, is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? You know, that's why this discussion exists in the first place. Most people are insanely incapable of criticism. So when you do shipping content, two things happen, right? There is a hype phase, right? But there's also the, oh, I loved watching the content together. But it seems like, you know, shipping content either progresses into something real, or it has the inevitable downfall, and people being kind of like hateful and feeling either betrayed or bored or tricked or whatever it is, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I had my fair share of shipping content, if that makes sense, especially in like during our quote unquote run in 2024. It's like most of the shipping that I was like included in was like either memes or kind of like, oh, I was being shipped by other people or chat, and it's like, haha, it's funny. But it never has like a, it doesn't grow a loyal community. Does that make sense? You don't grow a loyal community from doing shipping content. You don't grow, it's all very short term overall, like 1000%. Now, again, on the flip side, shipping is only bad if it kind of like depends. Does that make sense? If it's kind of like individuals that don't interact anyways, it's kind of like whatever. How do I say this? I think shipping content is great. If it's real. Look at me and Julia. It was so much fun. Dude, it was amazing. The harbor has been blown up. We're living together now. The parasocials have left the harbor and the ocean. You guys stayed behind. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. You bought your stonks early. Easy. That's right. It's great until it isn't. It's one of those things where it's just like, I think the problem with shipping content is the lack of transparency between the creators. Because if both sides are like very transparent about like, yeah, this is like jokes and giggles. It is jokes and giggles, but then criticism happens inevitably. And it's like, oh, it's too much. Well, okay, now what? You can't handle that there's individuals who are kind of obsessed with the idea. Like, look at I guess Emily is also like a great example, right? The amount of M-gemmed stans that exist is like, whoo. There is M-gems for life, right? But again, it's one of those things where, are her streams with Agent great? Yeah, they are, obviously, no shit. But on the flip side, it's also where I understand why viewers get invested and they almost obsessively want to force a narrative with their favorite streamers because they see it in their fantasy. They see it in their... Like most viewers, when they watch streamers, they don't really think about us as if we are human beings. It's more like a man. I want it to be this way. I can see the vision. I can see it. If I could somehow show my streamer my vision, they could be so amazing together. And that's where it's kind of like some people just get lost in the sauce where they start kind of like going nuts because you can't be parasocial. There's nothing wrong with being parasocial. The moment when it goes like crazy is when you have like kind of like groups form that are then trying to gather all information about, oh my God, at 7:45 p.m. extra Emily landed in Atlanta. I'm just using Emily as an example, just to like generalize it. She landed in Atlanta. Oh my God, she must be seeing Agent. And then somebody brings up something that's completely fake and they're like, oh my God, they went to dinner together. This is crazy. And that's where it just gets lost in the sauce. That's where it's just like, get her, like, go outside. Is it fine to be parasocial? Abso-fucking-lutely. But Team Banker, Team Janet, Team Mindy. Yeah. Watching hours of the same streamer every week is inherently parasocial. Dude, I mean, I've also been like I want to say most people that watch Twitch, they watch a lot. You are either the type of streamer that is just watching some gameplay streamer and they don't give a fuck about the streamer really. They just want to know, okay, who is the best at Deadlock? Who's the best at Apex, League, or whatever. They're watching them and they're like, nice. Or, am I good? For fuck's sake, bro. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, cuh. Your internet shit the bed. Am I still good though? I take a bite. It keeps freezing for a second. I sound like a cutie pie. Okay. It's been so long, but I gotta be strong. I wanna make love right now, now. 5 gigabytes, by the way. Yeah, we might have to like just call AT&T and be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Julia already burnt the bridge with Spectrum because Spectrum customer support was fucking dog shit. So now we're stuck. Shit. Yeah. Julia telling the story about the paragraph in the YouTube comments being 100% right was so funny. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like this weird thing where, again, being a viewer that's naturally just very good at being a detective, fine. That's good. That's funny. But the problem is, if you get lost in the sauce and you have this obsession over thinking you know things and trying to then spill your fantasies, it's getting a bit much. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with like chewing on, wishing for the best for a streamer, you know, being parasocial, thinking this, thinking that. Damn. Dude, some of the artwork I forgot that it existed. There's definitely not all of it in there, but it's like, damn. Because I know some of them are like repeating cycling. There's been way, way more, but either way. I'm getting PTSD, Arthur, when you say that. Wait, when I say what? Can you repeat? When is the 3D printer? Frick, I wanted it to do set up last night or today, but I really got a level A. I got a level on R6. Sinner, you better get ready. Swipe that credit card for me. Crazy theories that people have and try to force. Oh, dude, I could sing you a song. It's, again, but that's also where I feel like the sad part is like, and that's something that most streamers for some reason don't understand. And that's something where I'm like, bro, the voices of the parasocials, the voices of the schizos can be so loud, but they never have a voice unless you give them that voice. Right? Now, at some point, when certain noises get too loud, you can do two things, right? You A, act on it and you just shut it down, which is fine. Or B, you let it ride out and just let the, what's the word? Let the continuous actions just speak for itself, right? Oh, X parasocial is wrong because, you know, any of their, sounds like sports betting, any of their predictions just don't add up. They're just wrong, unfortunately. Fairy tale world. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let the truth prove them wrong. But again, I do understand where like some people don't have the patience for the let them theory. But yeah, you do weather the storm. It's kind of a cool sentence. Yeah. Moderating comments is good though. Oh no, yeah, don't get me wrong. I 1000% agree with you. Keeping a completely unmoderated environment is also bad because I know there's like obviously YouTube channels that are very, you know, they're focusing on all the parasocial content or like any content that only Julia and I do together. There's even some YouTube channels that are just posting everything like spam uploading. It has to be AI generated. There's no way. I mean, to be fair, I've seen channels before that are not AI, but they post 20 clips a day. But it's almost like they're trying to breed, which sometimes keeps me questioned. It probably has to be people, like the same people who are uploading are also trying to strike conversation on alt accounts. Dude, alt accounts, holy fuck. Whatever. I could sing a song. It's almost like they're trying to like spread their fantasies with comments, trying to like poison the innocent viewers' minds. Stop singing songs. I'm not singing. Morris will be the first to get replaced by AI. Monka. I only see pews. So what you're saying is... It is legit only a few people on so many accounts you can legit tell by how they talk. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is something that's like whether I go on Twitter, whether I go on Reddit, whether I go on YouTube and I read the comments. People think they are sleek. People think they are sleek. But whether you like it or not, it is the most easiest thing. Maybe not today, maybe not in a month, maybe not in a year, but it is over time, the more people keep using alt accounts to like, you know, speak freely, I guess. Something that they wouldn't have the balls to say on their main account. It's like, dude, you are setting yourself up to look like a dumbass. It's the same theories and same bad English sentences typed by the same guy. Wait, same theories, bad English, sounds like me. Fuck. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, it's funny. The TV. What about the TV? Do you like the TV? Is the TV too dark, by the way? I lowered the brightness all the way down. But... yeah, I don't know. Arthur was the schizo the whole time. Dude, I feel like people almost like refuse to believe how utterly like, and I wonder if that's also like part of the reason why people like watch me. I'm like so autistically normie to the point where, bro, it has to be the autism why people watch me. I don't have like any like skeletons or fucking, I don't know, like weird, like, what do you call it? I feel like quirks. I do have quirks, but it's like, I do almost want to say sometimes like the greatest streamers have like the most wild personalities, whether it is narcissism or being like a sociopath, or I don't even know how to like say it, but like some of the greatest streamers, it's almost like, damn, something has to be wrong with you to be so like captivating. Does that make sense? But yeah. Julia has my full government name. That's goddamn right. You can collab with Dante's. I watch you because you are true. You're saying you're actually just a normal guy. I feel like what's weird about me is I don't think I'm normal at all because when I don't stream, you know what I enjoy doing? In my free time, before Keely came over today, I was painting the catio artistically. Me setting up like the shelves and everything. I really enjoyed that. I enjoy things that people would consider work. I enjoy doing that almost as my hobby. I'm like spending hours in the tech room messing with things, cleaning things up because I enjoy that. And then I'm like daydreaming about streams that I want to do, that I want to plan. For example, so we did go to lunch, right, with Rob and Angela. And I always, like, usually when you see me do a stream, I already have had a stream in mind. Like, whenever that stream happens, I probably had that stream in mind like a month ago or 2 months ago. Because I'm usually always just like waiting for, what's the word? I'd rather wait for the right moment than force the collab because, oh, it's such a great collab with XYZ. You are the opposite of lazy. I love getting shit done when I'm bored. That's goddamn right. So if I have an amazing stream idea, I never really try to be like, oh, I have this amazing stream idea, I have to do this stream idea. It's more like a, hey, because obviously there's people who I mesh with very well, and there's people that if I don't know them yet, I only mesh with them under certain circumstances. Does that make sense? It's almost like, I almost want to say, I don't think initially I would have gotten along with Sia so well if it wasn't for the fact that we have done like so many kind of like get to know one another things. I'm like somebody that really needs like a long time to build the connection with someone. Does that make sense? You and Sia are so different but also so similar. The appeal of you guys' streams has always been that it doesn't feel forced. I actually appreciate that a lot. I feel like during the move, while Julia and I were moving in together here, there was a little bit of a, you know, it's just been a lot, if that makes sense. The moving process, kind of like literally starting from zero, if that makes sense. I came to the US and I had my luggage. And the only things that I had were my big mirror from the OTK house, the micro table. You get the point. So yeah, us moving and the way we didn't want to take any time off and the streams and all that kind of stuff, it kind of like put us in a spot where I think what makes the streams the most fun and genuine is the streams that we do, we genuinely enjoy them. And sometimes it's just like, man, I am so tired, but I kind of have to stream because, what's the word? Well, else there's, you know, you're burning a hole into your bank account, and we just can't afford to like take time off. And then also obviously the Austin Circle in general is, I want to say, what's the right wording? There's a lot of creators in the space that are not really wanting to mediate, but it's a lot of bad actors or stubbornness or ego, or it's a lot of things. It's like a lot of things that is making the environment, and it's not just Austin, honestly. It's kind of like a thing of the streaming space. And I want to say part of it is probably because a lot of streamers also probably never really had any like real life struggles. A lot of streamers essentially grew up wealthy, living in their mom's home, or even if they didn't have much money at all, they always just did streaming essentially. Even more so in LA. I mean, it's across the board. Whether it's like the W community, LA, you know, everyone, like all the communities are just like different at different stages of like showing and hiding or like transparency on where they are at. But I almost want to say that the majority of like issues that exist is simply because a lot of people never really were confronted with actual problems. And some of them are now finally getting caught up with the inevitable. So yeah. Please do more Europe and Angela collabs. It's actually funny because since I moved, Angela like offered to like help and stuff, which was like great and all, but I also kind of like felt bad. Imagine like I invite Angela just to like help me. Angela just helps me freaking move heavy boxes. I feel like a jackass. And then she was like traveling and shit. But yeah, no, I'm totally down. Like I really want to do more stuff with her because she's always been great. Like I want to say Angela, similar to Emily, has been like one of those people who are very like non-confrontational, not wanting to get themselves involved with any drama, which doesn't mean that you can't, you know, sometimes you just get, sometimes whether you like it or not, you are part of it. Look at Emily with her hate threats. But they've always been like very, I want to say, upfront and genuine, wholehearted. Sure about that? Well, that's what I'm saying. Again, in the streaming space, but it's the same in the real world. I'm gonna be honest. Let's not romanticize the world of a 9-to-5er, because I've had workspaces at a patent attorney for 3 years almost. I've had a workspace in the field of like carpentry or like construction, whatever you want to call it, and it's the same shit everywhere. Some people insanely immature, some people making shit up. You know. And the messiest thing is usually when reality is being stained with absurd fiction. But yeah. Are you guys going to start invite new guests from out of town to spend time? That is something that, yeah, but we're also not like, that's just me. I don't want to rush things. I don't want to force things. When things will happen when they're supposed to. I don't mean to like, I don't know, like forcefully invite somebody so we have somebody over to be like, oh my God, guys, look, we're proving to you guys the house is working. Oh my God, the house is so amazing. Look at this content house. No. Julia and I are getting settled into the house. We're living and streaming by the pace where we don't burn out, but we're also still trying our best. Sometimes it's a hard balancing act because it's almost like a, you know, you try your best, but sometimes it's almost like private things, uncalculated things, spontaneous things sometimes like happen or whatever. And it's just life. Sometimes things can get a lot. But yeah. Also, you need to be careful who you bring in your house. I mean, that's like another thing. I think there is no... I think it's like very easy to... How do I say this? I don't think we would invite anybody into the house that would either be malicious by nature or I don't know. Yeah, T10net would be a cool guest, yeah. Yeah, it's a home first, not like a content house. Yeah, we stream. We do honestly more than just Twitch streaming, but yeah. Be careful if you have a sociopath that will leak your location. Yeah, but it's like one of those things. There wouldn't be like one streamer that comes to mind where I'd be like, hey, we would never invite anybody that wouldn't be a no-brainer, like friend or good guest or streamer, co-worker to invite, you know? Because like, what is it? Whether it is like Jake and Bake and Water, Dean, obviously. I mean, there's really like a handful of people where it'd be like, hey, easy peasy. You know, why wouldn't you visit? He barely reads chat. Thank you. He keeps breaking the 90-degree rule. What am I? What am I doing? Can you please chew some gum? Dude, the gum that Iceman sent is almost like empty. I promise you, the second a streamer moves into a house, real schizos already know the address. I feel like you're kind of like just drama baiting right now, because for one, it is inevitable to keep like an address private and stuff like that, because whether you like it or not, when streamers come to your house and they IRL stream, even if they hide the camera or whatever, it's inevitable that shit gets leaked and stuff. It's like, bro. But also, again, we wouldn't invite anybody where we'd be like, hey, we are uncomfortable with this person. And again, just because schizos are trying to make things weird doesn't mean that, oh, we have to now avoid collaborating with this person because there is a few individuals that are very vocal. Like, what? We need more Marcus? Yeah, Marcus is also great, yeah. You should invite hi, everyone. Okay. What happened to the guy that got you deported? Probably in his basement. Probably got a stroke, sniffing his own rancid piss at some point. You know, that's like also another thing that people don't understand. Malicious people think they get away with it because they haven't been caught. But believe me, most streamers obviously don't talk about it, but in 9 out of 10 cases, let me tell you, the consequences have hit them every single time. It's just why put attention to it? It's like, bro. You know? Because then you talk about it, and then somebody who hears it is like, oh, you know what? Bet. That person got caught. I wouldn't. It's like, bro. Like it takes a little bit of mental illness. But, you know, the internet connects everyone in the world. And that's how it be sometimes. Would you like to hear the 90-degree rule? Sure. Your biceps are getting bigger. Good job. I'm gaining weight very, very slowly. I am. I am, but yeah. So what is the 90-degree rule? I thought I know what the 90-degree rule is, but maybe I'm wrong. Shooting someone completely head-on flattens the subject and removes the illusion of depth. By shifting the camera slightly off-center, even just a few degrees, you introduce dimension, shadows, and a more visually compelling composition. Are you saying because I am in the center of the screen, I break the depth? Because I'm blocking the door? I haven't really done any gaming collabs with anybody really in a really long time. But that comes on par with moving has really left us with barely any time to like even touch video games. Now it's like, yeah, exactly. See ya. Like now in the very long time, it's the very first time that I'm like, hey, I'm playing games. And I'm like reliably, in a way, able to play games. The fact that you played with Dev was crazy. I mean, that's, I think, our third collab with Dev, but hi, Ryan. We're just talking about all sorts of random shit. You need more desktop streams. I wanna just incorporate more of the entire spectrum in general when it comes to streaming. Because personally, I don't like when streams are too calculated and too like segmented, where, oh, I'm going live for exactly 4 hours. I do for 2 hours yapping, and then for 2 hours or 1.5 hours content, and then the stream is done. It's just like, is it effective? Yes. Are you growing a truly loyal viewer base over that? Not at all. I do want to say yeah, although you can build a very, very strong core with this, obviously. You're regardless not necessarily growing a loyal audience that will kind of like watch you do everything, because you don't even give the opportunity to have them get used to showing the option that, hey, other stuff is also entertaining and fun. I want to say Sinner, for example, just because I want to say most people of you in chat. Ludwig is also one of them. Is one of the people that really understands how you can kind of like do all sorts of content and still have people be engaged. Because Sinner does lots of IRLs, but she can also do games, and she incorporates them all the time. Sometimes the streams are shorter, sometimes the streams are longer. It really depends on what the mission, the task, the goals are for today. Yeah. When are you going on Nick's stream again? They are always top tier. I'm not sure. He did message me today asking me, well, if I was free for a certain content idea. I just don't know. I don't want to leak it because I don't think he talked about it. But it depends when it ends up happening. I don't know. Sinner is a great role model for your style of streams. No, Sinner is definitely, I want to say Sinner did great, kind of like, I don't know how to like say it, breaking free out of the Austin circle and becoming an individual entity. In one hand, it came obviously with, that's like always the funny thing. Going out of your bubble is always correlated with dips. It's always correlated with, you know, it's the risk. You lose the people that watch you for the exact thing that you're doing all the time. With, that's the cost, with the benefit that you, on the flip side, also grow an audience that is truly watching you for you, and you have the ability to get away with truly having a bigger spectrum of things that you can stream that people will enjoy. So yeah, it's like, yeah, most likely the viewership will change, but at the same time, you can incorporate games in your stream. Yeah, there's all sorts of things. I don't think there's like one correct method on how to stream. Same thing with Stream Together. The more I'm like thinking about it, the more I'm like realizing Stream Together is really something that is always, without a doubt, a case-to-case basis. Because when I did my tier list with Knut, the Streamers Cast tier list with Knut, obviously Julia and I were sharing such an immense audience, because we have for the past 6 months pretty much been on almost every single stream of one another, where we really have like a 70% overlap, if not higher. Probably more like closer to 80. But Then there was Knut, for example, who's very well known across all sorts of communities. And I want to say it did kind of truly benefit for all of us because Knut had a fun stream that he didn't have to plan. He only had to show up. And, you know, his stream did well. Like, he had a better viewership than usual. I also had a greater viewership than usual because it's like, hey, this is something that's interesting, engaging. What kind of cars are streamers driving? And what's the input? Now I understand. And that's something where people dislike shared chat. I get that. This is where it's something where it's like, hey, you can only test it and see over time. Because, for example, Knut has a type of chat where he, you know, it's kind of like, I keep talking about the Wild West where I want to have things kind of like as speaking freely as possible. But Knut's is actually speaking freely, if you understand me. So I do understand that there is obviously sometimes going to be an overlap of chatters where in most other chats they would be banned. Then the regulars in my chat are feeling kind of like, But again, it's like, how do you create the most like fun environment where neither communities feel like they make it like odd? Yeah, I guess Rhyme is like an example where in one hand, you know, doing a stream together with Knut was overall, I think, great. I think doing a stream together with him literally did better than he just coming on my stream because there's just like more eyes overall coming in. And I don't think my peak viewership suffered from it at all. I think, in fact, it almost surprisingly did better compared to as if Knut just showed up on stream, period. Damn, did stream together kill your mom? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, stream together is not that bad. But sometimes you can have chatters in other Discords, or not Discords, sorry, in other chats who clearly have broken rules or they're cross-banned because of being schizos or whatever. But for XYZ reason, they are not banned or they're VIPs or they're mods and all kind of stuff. It creates a dynamic where it's like, well, it is what it is. Not gonna lie, I love Nick, but he definitely had your brain infected. I don't think I'm sharing the same viewpoint on stream together at all as Nick. I don't think anything that I just said is aligning with his thoughts on it. That feels a little bit more like a copy-pasted opinion. Oh, before. Like in the past? Yeah, no. In the past, how do I say this? In the past, a lot of things, because I also didn't know any better, I do think that he has like a lot of good thoughts on streaming and strats, etc. But same thing as like the view cap. Nick would be right that the view cap would be a good thing on Twitch if it was being done fairly realistically and without, let's call it nepotism. But obviously, it's not being done the way it should be. Therefore, it's truly only hurting the creators that are affected, while others get away with much worse. It's just one of those things where, you know, different viewpoint again. Stream together can be great, but it's again case to case where you have to be kind of mindful on what's kind of like the best overall. Because I love streaming with Knut. I love streaming with Knut. Knut is one of my absolute best friends that I made on Twitch. I've known him now since I think 2018 or 2019. And he has been nothing but a good friend to me. He has, like, Knut is really one of those people. Knut is like one of the few people in the streaming space that I would call. And I know even if he's in the middle of being at the gym or cooking some rice, he would show up for me. You know, it's a strength and a weakness at the same time, right? He's like one of those friends that has those undevoted loyalty, who doesn't care about others people bullshit, all kind of stuff. Knut is truly great. But on the flip side, then there is like the conflict of the way he's, you know, the way he's doing his streams. Certain chatters, certain schizos, certain whatever have just freedom across the board where it's like, dude, I love streaming with Knut. I would even love to do stream togethers with him. But do I not do shared chat? Do I do shared chat? What's the overall opinion? Maybe, you know, because usually if a person is banned in one chat, they cannot talk in either doing stream together, right? But what happens if X person is a moderator? Then it's odd. So actually, genuine question, chat. Do you usually prefer stream together chat combined on or off? Do you prefer stream together on or? Because I want to say probably like overall the depends is more of a situation. I know that I expected a fair share of people being like, yeah, off is 100% better. But again, this is something where I'm like, a lot of times I ask my chat, or I ask you guys also in Discord for your opinion. And I act otherwise anyways, not because I think, oh, I don't care what you say. But a lot of times it's like this weird phenomenon where, you know, this like paradox where the streamer asks their chat what to do, what to stream. And then they do what their chat wants and kind of like nobody really gives a fuck. Because the truth is, for some, you know, like for some odd reason, chat doesn't really know what they want. They want the streamer to dictate and make the and make the content, make the fun, make the plans, make the everything. And chat just wants to, you know, be there for the ride. And it's similar, but obviously it has to be within the realm of what they want, right? It has to be within the spectrum of what they enjoy. And it's like the same thing with stream together. It's the same thing with combined chat. Nobody complains about combined chat. It's just case to case where sometimes, you know, because sometimes it's really one of those funny things where it's similar to the streamer university comparison. You know how like most people say, oh, I didn't watch streamer university at all. I don't care about streamer university. I will watch you for streamer university anyways. Yeah, that's true. I believe you when you say that. But I want to say chat and chatters are not necessarily representing the entirety of people that are watching your streams. Because, you know, let's say Julia's last stream, for example, where we went for food, it was a fun stream. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. Although I risked my health with the salad potentially being contagious with fucking parasites, right? But whether you like it or not, you could clearly tell that there was a significant amount of people that either were busy that day, which, let's be real, usually people just end up watching a different stream, they get caught up, they don't really watch something else, blah, blah, blah. You can see it across the board, not just in viewership, but also how many chatters are showing up, all kind of stuff. So lurkers don't share their opinion. It's just like that the actions then show in the aftermath. So taking the loud noises in consideration, you know, sure, do it. But just because the majority of the active people that are talking are saying something doesn't necessarily mean automatically by default that this is like the one answer. Oh wait, that's in front of my monitor. I think that stream was also later than usual and that also doesn't help. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Absolutely, like I get that. It's like same as like my stream yesterday. I do not stream that late usually at all. Now, if I got raided into that stream, sure, it would probably perform a tad better. Or maybe even a lot better if this stream before was like absolutely amazing, like cinema. But yeah, the short answer truly is, how are you expecting good viewership if A, it's extremely competitive during streamer university hours, World Cup going on, all kind of stuff, and also being off schedule. But even when you guys are streaming with Bonnie, you guys didn't have shared chat, right? I still got DMs because I count what you guys eat wrong, not pointing fingers at any streamer's chat. I don't know where the person came from either. The point is sometimes few chatters are being too lazy about the streamer, either love the streamer too hard or shitting on the streamer too hard. Shit, what's the TLDR? No, we did not have shared chat with Bonnie though, you're correct, because Bonnie, to my knowledge, does not... She said multiple times that her chat doesn't like combined chat. They just don't like the vibes of like combined chat because it, you know, it gets very easily very clicky. And that's like another thing. And it's just me. Correct me if you think differently about it. Yeah, some chatters are too invested. No, I get that. But also, there's also chatters that are very like groupy or like community phobic, like outside community phobic, where it's like, oh, I don't know, just as an example, Arthur Court is great. You know, we shit on each other, but we're awesome. But then Dean's Discord is like the absolute worst, which may or may not be true. I understand. You can have your opinions and you can also be right with that. But just because you have that opinion or you're right with that opinion doesn't mean that you have to scream that opinion 24/7. It's just very gatekeepy, and you don't even give the chance for the normal individuals out of the other communities to engage, because then it turns into this like pointing fingers at each other, being like, you're weird. Yeah, just because you have an opinion, even if your opinion has a point, you know, some people just scream louder than others, which is like, bro, it's a little bit much. It's not that serious. My bad. Some chats are unhinged though. True. No, I agree. But just because, what is it that I'm suggesting? Allow yourself to be open-minded. Does that make sense? Not saying that you're not, but allow yourself to be kind of like naively supportive of the fact that things will probably go the right way. The way streamers engage chat also matters. NMP's chat is constantly moving because he hate farms himself. Oh, don't get me wrong. He's like a master at knowing what to say to make chat go flying. Whether it is about, to be fair, some topics, you know, I've heard them 10 times or 1,000. Whether it is about his weight or about certain other things. It's like, he knows what he's doing, right? If he was entirely uncomfortable talking about certain things, he wouldn't do it, or he would have worked on it probably by now. Or like the hammer. You know, that's like one of those things where it's like, arguably you can say the hammer is a terrible purchase, which that statement can be true, especially if that's considered a vehicle that you want to road trip in with all of a sudden. But at the same time, it is really a conversation starter. So it's one of those. It is a dangerous wiggling act. There is some in Julia Code, but I'm too lazy to turn the mods. It's a horrible vehicle. He probably got his down payment back from TTS shitting on it. Maybe. Yeah. I bought a car. I bought $100,000 car to make chat move fast. W statement. Well, you know, I do think in one hand he thought that it is a great car to purchase, but then the thing is also 99% of his content in streamers in cars was local stuff in the area, right? Which is like maybe a 30-minute drive. So for that specifically, and also adjusting the tech, that is more importantly, for that vehicle, yeah, I'm convinced, call me delusional, that's like the, maybe, I guess, obsessive part in me. I'm convinced if tackled from a different angle, you guys would learn to love the car. But, yeah. What's the point of I'm so lost? He's on 10 different topics. We're still talking about the Hummer EV. That's right. What's the point? Start an OnlyFans. What do you mean? The Hummer would barely be better if it ran on gas. No, but okay, so a couple of things. The Hummer EV, the camera that they're using, or like the lens at the front, it is too tight. It is cutting out either Nick or the passenger half the times. And it's also distorting the faces because they're literally at the very edge of the screen. Second of all, although the sunroof is busy and dark, there is ways to change that and how to combat that. Whether it is doing custom changes on the vehicle, whether it is changes with, hey, maybe it needs lights in the car that you do not see from the camera and it still looks natural. There is changes that can be made to make the car way more pleasant. Plus, it doesn't help if like the audio is cooked. It just adds to the whole everything's fried. And again, if you usually only drive in Austin, in the city, with your Escalade in the past, but then you go on road trips with an EV in Texas, you get the point. Yeah. Arthur has given this a lot of thought. No, this is just something that, like, without actively thinking about it, it just passes my mind. It's not like I sit there and I think about these things. It just actively passes my mind. I have watched so many videos about so many setups for like anything that is technically not even streaming related, that it just passes my mind. Queso and Jinxie is a top streamer. Tech is less important than you think. Tech is not as important as you think, but then again, they're not doing the content that most, or if any IRL streamer is doing. They don't do IRL streams. They don't go outside. And yeah, as much as you think that Queso's or Jinxie's tech isn't good, believe me, they are very particular and specific about their camera setup, their lighting, the positioning of the camera, what camera they're using, and all that kind of stuff. Like, Jinxie has the camera on the table because it makes it easier for him to engage with the camera, whether he's like raging, he's only using like a C920. So even if he breaks that camera, he can constantly engage with that camera, like literally with the camera. His setup might not be complex, but it's very specific. It's very particular. Same thing for Queso. His setup is so recognizable, where that was kind of like the setup where which was part of his like stage when he exploded. What about Ron or Jason then? That's two completely different individuals. And also Ron and Jason have also insanely good teams that are setting things up for them. Because they have available, reliable cameramen that are there at all times. So they just have like the TVU with a 16-35 GM2 just pointed at them. Even if it's lazy pointed at them, it's always pointed at them. So it always has like this minimal quality, which is like, dude, you're using a cinema camera. Obviously, it's going to look good. Ron, on the other hand, is always using just his Samsung phone, but it also works good because he always has a good connection with it. Because I don't know if Ron is using a TVU for the connection. He might. But they also have people like Wujito that are setting things up for them. Like Jason's setup, for example, his home setup is much better than you think it is. I'm glad you use mid-tech. It makes you more relatable. Queso and Jinxie made their image by having shitty tech. It's like, well, but it's like, I feel like it's misworded for calling it shitty tech because their tech isn't shitty. For a normal person, like a C920 is like, yeah, it's just an average Andy webcam, but it's good. What matters more than just a regular webcam is good lighting. And let me tell you, Jinxie's lighting is not crazy fancy, but it's consistent. Nothing about it is like fancy, but it's working. Sometimes it's the simplicity. I had most of the W community desktop setups. It's always been this ultra wide angle shot in the big hall-like rooms. It's so uninviting. Dude, reminds me of the good old OTK days. Love that. Yeah, it feels so unrelatable. I know what you mean. But at the same time, I don't know. It kind of is the style. Like, it's kind of like part of the style to like flex. And it's like, yo, chat, we have this massive room. Can we have some W's in the chat? Any gifted in the chat? Let's go chat. Yeah, there's some sort of like, it's like comforting almost to have Tyler One scream into the mic with his horrible microphone. It's just like everything's distorting, but it's not piercing your ears in this like unpleasant way. It's just like the microphone and the audio is breaking. What matters most is a streamer that is consistently streaming. I do agree with you. And that's something that I've had for a very long time, kind of like this like back and forth. Also with like Julia, where obviously we do want to stream more, but also we've been moving. And again, kind of like, what's the right wording? What's the right wording? Doing a schedule that's consistent and reliable is definitely important. Hearing all the professors of the SU, the one thing they all repeat is consistency when it comes to everything else. No, I agree. Hey. What's up?
I just want my controller.
Your controller.
Please. And my wire.
That's right. Ah,
Thank you so much.
I'm getting licked.
Come on, boys.
And she's gone already. Would you ever combine channels and split earnings to be consistent? Well, I think something that would absolutely make it easier, which is, again, it's a transition, but that's definitely possible, is grow independency. Hey, Kelvin, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I think one thing that would absolutely do best for both me and Julia is slowly pivot towards streams which have a focus on independency. Because the main reason, obviously, why we're being somewhat selective on schedules and when we stream and all kind of stuff is because we do not, we know that we eat up a large portion of each other's viewership if we were to like all go live at the same time and this and that, blah, 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 right? But with heading towards independency towards one another, just as an example, imagine Julia did focus a lot more again when it comes to like MMA and sports and collabing towards that direction. And I collab more with building related stuff. And I keep doing certain like mini micro events and stuff like that. Because I know that Julia also has like a lot of passion for doing these mini events, but you get the point. Then instead of just hurting each other when we go live at the same time, we over time, although we take a dip, at some point, we can slowly incorporate, hey, we grow separate. We kind of like keep growing separately while our core stays the same. So when we get together, we grow bigger, but we also have the possibility to overlap. Does that make sense? I can't imagine you guys managing to have that much of a different audience where it would be viable to stream at the same time. No, we don't. Like, that's literally like the #1 reason why we don't stream at the same time. Now, if it's like our alt channel, right? And Julia, let's say, is streaming on Rumble and I'm streaming on Kick, it's a little bit different because I do want to say it's like, it doesn't matter too much, if that makes sense. We're not like following or like chasing metrics. We're not chasing numbers. We're not whatever it is. It's just like, we kind of just stream because we want to, and we talk to our core community with a bunch of extra people who kind of like show up because of the consistency of the alt channel. Because I gotta say, I want to say like our Kick channel has like for the most part grown after the Germany trip, right? It was very, very fun because everyone that didn't even consider creating a Twitch account, people ended up making a Kick account, which is amazing. And now, although you thought, oh, I will never in my life go on Kick, you're now here. And we're talking. And that's the one thing why I love streaming on Kick. It gives me the entire freedom of like, hey, I can stream whatever I want, whenever I want, without like the politics of like, frick, we're overlapping viewership with XYZ, etc. So the goal would be to grow more individually to allow for more overlap schedule-wise. Yeah. I mean, how amazing would that be if Julia and I genuinely were able to literally stream at the same time? She can start earlier sometimes, or I can end later, whatever you want. But overall, we have like more streams in general. And when we get together, it's like even better. And we're focusing on growing individual aspects. We also open doors for different kinds of collabs, right? Building streams are tough because you can't focus a lot on chat. That's the one issue with building streams. The instructions and the prep work needs to either be done, or you just have to know, or you just know as a viewer that this is not just a 2-hour building segment. This is a multi-stream / messy project. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Exactly. Like I'm not insinuating that collabs with one another are disappearing, or we don't do like streams together and all that kind of stuff. Like no, that's not what I'm saying at all. It's more of a what's the right word? We still do stuff together. If it seems that it absolutely makes sense. But going on every stream for one another, that's just like, at first it was fun and exciting because we are till this day spending every minute with one another. But, after like, it's soon going to be a year, I guess, right? If you spend every day with one another, you almost become one entity when it comes to like thoughts and topics, etc. It's almost like this. Whoa! Yo. Deck6, thank you so much for 11 months. When it comes to the unknown excitement, oh my god, how will this interaction go? Where will their next Sir? Go down. No, sir. Damn. Homie thought I'm being besties because I'm just talking. Chowder has a really good like sensor when it comes to like taking like cues. Oh yeah, can you close it? Can you hear me? Yeah, can you close it? Thank you. No, dude, Chowder, he's fine. Believe me. I think it will be transition for channel, but overall it will be interesting to see how it plays out. I mean, that's like that's the best thing. Focusing that's model of segments in one stream is also interesting. What do you mean by that, Scenic Satan? Like, I think I understand what you mean, but it'd be nice if you could kind of like go in depth with that. Being so tied together in each stream can be draining for both parties, so I get it. I guess, yeah, but it's not really draining. I mean, it's like being on each other's stream all the time isn't the draining part. It's more like the, obviously, she has obligations. She needs to hit ours. I also want to hit ours. We both have our goals. And it feels like we're both running on... Although we're probably like both running on like, it feels like 90% capacity or 95, we're only being effective at like, bro, 50% at best. Can I say something? You need to make a one stream low effort content idea because building streams will be too much work for most streamers. They are lazy, let's be honest. I mean, that's like one of those things where it's like, the stuff that was really cool, and I do want to say it had long-term effect. And people kind of like do appreciate that. Building the bat houses was great. Now, has it left people be exhausted and dying? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Also, when we did renovate Knut's gym office, was it amazing? But did we all end up being exhausted? Yeah, kind of. But again, it's one of those streams that like, I don't know, that they're fun, but most people aren't willing to do. Nico just busted into the last girl. What? Nico just busted into the last girl streaming at SU and ended her stream at LOL. Wait, do you have a clip of that? That is hilarious. Did somebody try to like stay alive? W Nico. Dude, I'm telling you, Nico, Chad, do you know that Raiden, aka Nico, is like, he does not get enough appreciation. Like, he's a man in the shadows who just doesn't really grow social media because he's, you know, a tech guy. Thank God he finished reading chat. Oh, dude, I finished reading that because it got cut off, so I had to like look at on the other screen. No, but Nico is truly somebody who I almost want to say doesn't get appreciation enough, and unfortunately, like being a tech guy is similar like the space of logistics, where if you, what's the word? If you do tech or logistics and all kind of stuff, the only good enough, and I'm saying there's nothing above good enough. The only good enough is it either works or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, it is your fault as the tech guy. And a lot of times it is completely out of your control because of the cards that you're being dealt with and the, you know, what you're being given as what you can do. But he's one of the people that I gotta say, he really is doing an amazing job. He has helped me so much. I know I've told this story a million times, but Nico is one of the people. So when I went to TwitchCon in 2023 to Paris, I did not have the money to go to TwitchCon. But he was really like, hey, I know you can't afford to go to TwitchCon. I will pay like the tickets and the hotel for you. You don't have to pay me back tomorrow. You don't have to pay me back in a month, maybe not even in a year. But he literally said, I know you will make it as a streamer one day. And when the time is right, when you're ready, you can pay me back. And yeah, 2 years went by-ish. 1 to 2 years went by since. And yeah, I was able to pay him back. And it's like one of those things where, you know, it's like one of those friends where, I don't know, you can't even, it's something you can't buy. It's just like friendship where it's like, man, this, like, it's, even if you have like a very close friendship, like most people just wouldn't do that. And he just blindly had this leap of faith of knowing like, hey, you know what, I have a good gut feeling about you, and I think you will succeed. And people say you have bad luck. No, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I have like the absolute worst luck when it comes to freaking the World Cup prediction. I'm wrong with every single one of them. But, no, there's been, don't be wrong. Luck is correlated a lot with what's the word? Being prepared and being ready to be at the right time at the right place takes a lot of effort. But then again, you can be at the right time at the right place, have all the preparations, and then you still somehow just don't have the luck, the 1% equation that is out of your control. So yeah, I do think I'm very, very lucky. Let's watch that clip here for a second. Hold on, before I show it on stream, just in case. Let me Dude, I love that. Okay, let me actually show that. That's hilarious. Look at this. Like, who just leaves their stream on, like, standing at the desktop? Men. W. Nico storms in and shuts the stream off. He's just like, yeah, I ain't dealing with this shit. Nick's cooking streams are not about the cooking, it's about pissing people off while they're cooking. Okay, that shit is rage baiting me, I swear. When I saw all the eggs getting wasted, I cried. I did cry. But again, it keeps people engaged. But then again, I mean, it's a strat. It's truly like it's a strat. Don't get me wrong. It is smart, but at the same time, I don't know. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to do. Don't get me wrong. A sprinkle of rage bait is fun. It's fine. It's cool, but I don't know. It gets a little bit much. And then you're also cultivating people that watch for exactly that. And it's almost like whether you like it or not, inevitably you end up creating hate watchers. Like an idea is Julia has MMA. She can do a session in one stream and be done with it. Building projects, unfortunately, is not. Like, if Nick has nothing planned, he does a kitchen stream. What is your idea? Also, you should also do kitchen streams like cooking challenges. That is just me. I think I do not. I think me doing cooking streams is just not something that I will do consistently. Will I do it every once in a while because it makes sense? Yes. But I think if you want to do successful and fun and good cooking streams, it's either because it's a fun, interesting, related collab / event, like whether it's Christmas, 4th of July, Easter, your birthday, whatever it is. Sometimes you can do one-offs. But you either mega rage bait or you are genuinely good at cooking. Anything in between, I don't think are fun cooking streams. They're very chill, they're very okay. But if you want to have good cooking streams, rage bait the fuck out of it. Or actually be good at cooking. Or both. I mean, both is also possible, but I guess there's also a third option that I can't think of. But what I do know is, whatever the third option is, I don't have it consistently. You know. I think Scar is applying to be your manager. No, Scar has he has good ideas sometimes. He what's the word? He has helped with a couple of, what do you call it, quizzes and shows. It's been good. I said a low effort and easy one. Yeah, no, like for example, me making breakfast for Julia to show that, hey, I can do breakfast. But yeah, have you ever seen the YouTube channel Jolly? Maybe. Actually, I gotta look it up. I might have, but now I can't think of it. Jolly. I gotta drink more water, especially because I'm consuming creatine. Oh, so it's a British person being in South, like in like Texas or America. Let's see here for half a second.
Fast pro shop and getting a snack. That's what I want it to taste like. Holy crap, that is so good.
There's literally bears everywhere.
Those are real fish. Oh my gosh, there's a cougar.
This is the weaponry section.
Oh my gosh, now there's knives. Yeah, I feel
Yeah, it's really good. I just clicked through it like for 1 second, but I think that's like something where I do want to say, although I'm becoming a German Laper, because I haven't been living in Germany for like 2 years, it is still, I do want to say I can still have very European opinions on things and be like, whoa. You know, your game stream with Sia and Danny was one of my favorite streams of yours. I hope you do that again. Wait, with Sia and Danny. Oh, the thing. No, it was fun. Yeah, those videos, the Jolly videos that I saw, just skimming through it for half a second, that was good. But yeah. You need to try the German in America content. I mean, I have done it a bunch of times, but it's like, let's be honest. Let's not pretend that I'm somebody who newly came into the United States. I think that's actually the funny part. When I first moved and lived with Nick, big portion was me being a German living with Nick. Although I'm also the cameraman, I'm also like trying a lot of foods for the very first time. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I unbanned him. What the fuck? Wait, I unbanned him. There we go. Sorry, I kept unbanning him. Would you be down to do some collabs with Alinity? Your guys' streams in the past were so much fun. Oh yeah, no, like with Alinity, it's always been fun to do streams with her. But I don't know, we just like lately haven't. It's always funny, like people always think it's like, oh my god, you haven't done a stream with XYZ person for so long. Want to elaborate? I think that stream wasn't executed well, to be honest. Wait, what stream? What stream wasn't executed well? You have never been to a single American sports game. You have so many things you haven't done. That is also true. Someone translate that. Yeah, so is anybody able to translate that? Oh, don't translate that? Okay. I have a show that I am making questions for. I told Joseph about it, but I will complete it this week. I will send all the instructions and everything both for you and him. Ooh. Curious what it's going to be. The impromptu therapy with Alinity at downtown Austin was amazing. Oh my god. Are you talking about the one with the leash? W brother, keep those vibes going. Thanks, bro. Oh, the tree hitting. Hit the tree. Oh my god. No, like the streams of Alinity are like, they were fun. They were great. Yeah, it's just sometimes unfortunate because it feels like it's like the one things why I'm like, why are people such Debbie Downers? And I'm saying this happens across the board. I'm not saying that's just our community or that's just us or that's just Austin or that's. It's like it became a trend in general. Whenever people are collabing, there is there's almost always very, very, very vocal minorities that are trying to ruin it for people. And it's like the one thing they're trying like to like villainize like one or the other streamer or being like, why would you collab with XYZ? Like that's like the only thing dude, to be fair, it's always been a rule for me. Don't shit on the friends or the streamers, but that's like something, silence the minorities. Oh my god, okay, that's a crazy sentence. I feel like at this point, the amount of things that I've said that if we completely take them out of context, bro, just make that fucking, what's the word? Cancel compilation. Jesus Christ. I think since you guys now have the truck, you have the opportunity to do more travel streams together, which I enjoy a lot. However, I know that having the pets cat for can be an issue. Yes, I mean, Julia and I, we do have to go to Oklahoma, but yeah, we do want to make use of the truck. It is hot in Austin. No shit. It is hot, but it's whatever. It is fine. Do you ever stream the stream ideas in Discord, or is that just a honey trap for backwaters? No, not at all. It's so funny that people say that. I don't look at it, but I actively read my Discord all the time. Listen, I poop daily. I'm in my Discord daily. You made the best content with Alinity. Amazing stream dynamic. Thank you. I think that since you guys now... Oh, I already read the truck thing. But no, yeah. Long story short, we do have to go to Oklahoma, which is more like family related than content related, obviously. But it's going to be a mix of not taking time off, still getting shit done, like replacing the fridge from Julia's Mima, and what else? Just like fixing a bunch of stuff. I think your calm gets offended when you are the butt of the joke and take it too far. That's like something where it's like kind of like, yeah, I really hope that people, there's like something that I keep trying to remind people. You don't have to take offense. You don't have to take offense over, like on my behalf. You don't have to. If anything were to be like actually like wrong or bad or whatever, it's like, which usually is never the case, by the way. It happens. I can't even think of the last time where like things were like taken too far and I even had to have a conversation with anybody. Yeah, people are like overly protective. It's been a thing since 2024, and it's you know, there's days where it's better, there's days where it's worse. And whether you like it or not, it's something where, you know, you either have a community where they like shit on you, like hate watch you, low-key, they're like fuck you, or they are being somewhat protective. It's, yeah. But I don't want to say, I almost want to say I'm so rarely like truly like the butt of the joke or whatever, where it's like, I almost want to say sometimes I feel like there's imposters trying to rage bait
Hello.
the being butt of a joke. Does that make sense? I heard the hello, but I don't know what that was. Was that Twitch? What is going on? What was that? What has happened? Was that a Twitch alert? Oh. Yo, blue cherries. Subscribing just like that on my Twitch. Easy. Others has been good talk. You're talking clear to the point. Really? Am I being comprehensive and straightforward with my thought processes? I know sometimes there's been days... God damn, Tangerine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ. I know sometimes there's like days where there's like so much going on, especially in the morning, where then when I think and talk about things, it's very chaotic. But that is something that I'm working on, where I try to streamline my thought processes from beginning till the end for each topic, and then I move over. Because a lot of times, that's why I got kind of like lost in the past sometimes. I would talk about something, then read a comment about a different conversation or topic that I want to talk about, but instead just finishing my first conversation or topic, I kind of like bounce back and forth to the point where people are like, what's he talking about? This is the best you have spoken in a while on your thoughts on stuff. Damn. Kick and Twitch, you are very different in my opinion. Am I? Any plans to place the TV on the back wall? No, I want to have all the artwork hung up. Like this stuff and this stuff and this stuff that I made. And some stuff that you guys like sent in. Like Constant Wicked, for example, sent this like cool, what is it called? This like photo album, family OG family album. But Julia has it in her stream room, so that's fine. You are definitely different on Kick. I guess I'm also like way more like mellow and chill. Your humor flies more natural on Kick. Much more switched on Kick. Less ADHD. By the way, I can't see the pictures on the TV very well. I know you can't because my camera is set to f2 point something. And it is, I'm using a cheap-ish camera. It's a Sony ZV-1 Mark II. It's the same camera that Emily's using, which is a great vlogging camera for its price. But it's not the best in low light. But my room isn't that dark. But yeah. What happened to your FX3? We're using them for all the streams all the time. We have them. We use them in the kitchen, upstairs sometimes. They're being moved around all the time. I like Kick Arthur. I hope you like Arthur in general. I enjoy these sort of streams as well. Just real talk. Hey, Nick. Dude, I heard you got banned on frickin', what's the word? On Discord. What happened? Or was that propaganda? Because I couldn't tell. I was too lazy to check. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy these streams. Even Nick came out of the bushes and was like, yo, I'm banned, that's why I texted you. Oh, that is hilarious. So you really got caught with the same way I got caught when I messaged young Dabo, huh? Telling some young boy to take care of himself, and hey, Twitter was like, you know what? We like boobies, we like ass, we like public. I can't say executions. That's a little bit too far. Although these get away with way too often until they get deleted. But hey, sending a cute extra Emily gift that says "love yourself," that's too far all of a sudden. But yeah. Kick Arthur would never do that cringy dance for 50 subs. Yo, try me right now. Give me 50. Well, the thing is, like, the thing with Twitch is, it's not even really Twitch. It's just been like the last couple of months. It has been like such a busy. It's like one thing that is almost like bothersome because on one hand it's like such a busy. It's been such a busy time, but it's also been such a crazy time of transition. Where me moving together with Julia, are they friends or roommates? Haha. Lots of private stuff happening in Julia's life with, like, you know, her dad getting bombed and my grandma passing away, and there's like just like so much 24/7, right? And obviously also when my friends get affected with stuff, it's whether I like it or not, you know, there to a degree it affects me as well. So I'm like, obviously more on because sometimes when you feel off, you can't take the day off. Does that make sense? You're straighter on Kick. You motherfucker. Do we have a founder's badge for Nick? How do I give how do the founder's badges work in the first place? I have no clue. Also, Abuzo, you haven't gifted 50 yet. I'm ready to dance. I'll show you the real dance moves. First 100 subs. First subs get founders badges, I think. First 100 subs to your channel. Wait, first 100 subs to your channel get the founders badge? Wait, are you joking? Is that why you guys are founders? I don't know if that's a joke or not. You're not joking. Damn. Listen, Nick, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I know you've been working hard lately. It's way past the 15th. You've been paid out. You're basically getting richer by the day. What's 100 gifted, really? Am I right? Funny. Anyways. Wait, fuck. There is a chance that Sia messaged me back and I didn't reply to him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Because I was supposed to go rock climbing with Sia tomorrow. Leaked. But I postponed last second to Thursday, and that actually works for him. Thursday. I'm letting him know that I'm about to play 6, by the way. Because I really still want to play. Bro, I get so many spam messages all the time. Half my phone messages is like spam, 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 spam. Whatever. Yeah. All money is gone. No, this is so sad. Give me 5 gifted. Let me give you. Is it VIP? Dude, I'm using Kick. Wait, shit, I'm not logged in. I'm using Kick as if as VIP. I'm using Kick as if it's my very first time. Do I also mod Darkstar Nova? So he cannot get away with, oh, I'm just a VIP. I don't have any obligations. There you go. Uh-oh. Somebody has obligations now. If somebody's spamming in chat, you have to lift your finger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Demoted. Pain. Mod Nick, fuck it, we need more. This is just me. I think VIP... Like, the joke about Darkstar Nova getting demoted, it's real. Darkstar Nova just lost all privilege to be lazy, dick around in chat, and do whatever he wants. Every new chatter will always think, oh my god, Darkstar Nova is a person of authority. I should send him a private message. Hello, Darkstar Nova. It has come to my attention that user RyanJack88 has said something that I personally do not agree with. Would you please be so kind and check their logs? And Nova then has to get up, roll to his setup, open the mod view, and inspect. Test. Wait, did it not work? VIP, NMP. Oh, he already has the row VIP, so maybe it is like scuffed. Oh, you probably have to equip it. I think the way Kick works, there is a very high chance that you have to equip the badge. Because it just said arrow user already has. I can say it again. What was the message? NMP already has the role VIP. So I think you have to, yeah, you have to equip it, see? Wow. Ooh. Wait, Nick is on Kick. Nick is on Kick. Calvin was in my stream. Eddie is probably also watching. Ollie might be not too far away. Santa Maria might be watching. Oh my god. Nick has an account on Kick. Next stream will be on Kick. I figured it out. Stake money coming soon. Damn, now you have to dodge Nick on Kick too. I would shoot myself in Rainbow Six Siege. With a Vector. Because I would play Mira. I'm just here in a small little bubble talking to you guys. You're like 1%, okay? Do you think stream ideas would get flooded if you do one and say whoever's idea it was to bring the community more into it? Ooh. I derailed the conversation. It was good. Uh-oh. That's actually a great idea. I do think one of the core reasons why you guys keep sending, I'm not even joking, today, I don't even have anything much on my wish list at all. I think the reason why you guys keep sending stuff so frequently is because we're also looking at, like, we're opening basically every stream right away, right? And we're not only acknowledging, appreciating, and showing off that we got stuff sent by you guys. Shout out to Finch, Shit, Iceman, Seb. There's so many. Mig. Wow, now I didn't mention a whole bunch of other people. GG's. Hate thread. You get the point. But we're like opening it immediately. We're acknowledging it. We're appreciating it. But we're also actually actively using it, right? Suki, true. And I think the number one reason why people also like to send so much is genuinely just because, I mean, we use it. We literally use it all the time. Look at me right now. I am literally wearing the shirt that I got sent yesterday. You know? So, same thing with whether it comes to even this room. What am I even saying? This got sent by you guys. The couch, the fake plant, the fanatic thing, this thing. Sorry, Adeline, you're in the way. The new mics, which these mics, I tested them, and this is just my personal opinion. They are like the same mics as Emily's Holylands. You know how Emily has those cheap clip-on Holylands? These sound like the Holylands, but they are not distorting, like they have like anti-clipping, which Emily's don't have. And they overall sound better. Noise cancellation is shit on all of them. It's always bad. But these are actually pretty good mics, which is amazing. You can actually also fiddle around with the EQ more nicely if you have preferences. But yeah, I send stuff to my friend group and my nephews and nieces all the time too. No, that's really kind, actually. Like, I really appreciate it because one thing that made building streams extremely difficult, and I must say this outright, was me having a very limited amount of gear and equipment in general made it quite challenging to kind of like plan for and work with, because historically, usually, every time I did a building stream, I literally spent hundreds, and I mean hundreds of dollars for just a few extra things. Like I got an angle grinder with the fine angle blades, or like whatever you call them. Or I got for the cardio, the bigger circular saw, or I got my own drill finally, and then I need attachments, and then this and that, and clamps. Now I want to say 99% of what is needed is being is like covered by you guys, which is, dude. Now when I think about a building stream, I don't think about anything that I need in terms of equipment. All I'm thinking of is like, oh, okay, instead of having to spend each time like anywhere between $300 and $700, sometimes close to $1,000 for a building stream. These building streams in the past were not effective at all. Like, they were not effective, especially stuff like the what's the word? The soapbox, which is actually still at Nick's. I meant to pick it up like so for such a long time, but I think it was last week the truck was in the shop because it got lifted. Hunker. But yeah, like the soapbox, for example, it was an overall not. I mean, it was still a positive stream because how many streams did they do building stuff, right? But yeah, it was, what's the word? It was complex. And now thanks to you guys for sending things, it is so much easier. Which now gives me time for, okay, I have all these tools, I have all these things. I literally have a table saw. Speaking of the table saw, somebody sent the stand for the table saw, which is now, it's not, I don't have to like hunch over to the ground to use the table saw. I literally have a stand for it. Amazing. Makes me also work 1,000 times faster because I don't have to like have everything, like put everything on the ground and like have it on the ground and work from the ground and get up and walk around. It's like the whole work environment is like 1,000 times more efficient. I don't have to think around the corner. So yeah, it's a miter saw. Either way, thank you. A little bit random, but it's actually insane to me how much has changed in your life in not even a full year. I know. I want to say the last 2 years, the amount of stuff that has changed. Like a year ago, if I'm not mistaken, I think a year ago, we just moved into the OTK house. Holy fuck. That is insane. It is insane. But yeah. But it's funny because like at all times there was always so crazy. At all times there was always so much going on. It's been quite a ride. Imagine if the OTK house actually went to plan. I mean, there's a lot of things that could have, should have, would have, but it's kind of whatever. This is just my personal like 5 cents how I hope things will evolve in the future or end up in the future. I do hope that kind of like whatever barriers exist within the streaming space. And again, this isn't just focused on Austin, like the Austin group, as people like to say, but I mean like across the board in the streaming space. LA, W community, Austin community. I hope whatever kind of like differences in opinions, stubbornness, resentment, things that often also seem to be unresolvable exist. I hope creators get kind of like get together and get more open-minded again. Because it's been for too long way too much of a either witch hunt or this like fake arm's length, as long as it benefits me and I'm not dragged into drama. But we'll see. It's very naive thinking. Possible, but it genuinely takes everyone to put in the effort to head in that direction. Bro, have you seen Streamer University this past week? Good luck with that. That is another thing. That is my one complaint. But again, on Tuesday, I want to do like a recap educational presentation / stream on Streamer University. That's just the 5 cents that I have to say about it, like right off the gate. People crossing lines that would absolutely not be okay in a normal environment should absolutely get expelled right then and there. Not get warnings, not get anything like that. Day 0 when Streamer University starts, honestly, literally before Streamer University starts, there should be hard enforcement verbally. Hey, if you break any of these rules without exceptions, you will get expelled. And your feet will literally be hard stuck on Streamer University detention during those like 7 days or whatever. And you literally sign, if you participate at Streamer University, if you break those rules, you agree on those terms that if you break the rules and you get expelled, your channel is hard stuck for those 7 days. That the only thing that your channel can stream is the overlay, full screen overlay, Streamer University, detention, and that's it. Like, fuck off. If that was the case, I think Streamer University would have had so much more success. Because I do think the idea of Streamer University is great. I do think there is a lot of creators with potential. I do think the overall balance between small and big, lots of things had big improvement compared to last year. But the fact that people get away with so much shit and all they get is honestly, they get rewarded for doing shit. It's not even that they get a clap on the wrist. They get rewarded for doing crap. Because it brings attention. They're getting clicks, they're getting views, they're getting follows. And they're like, oh, damn. I just threw fucking pudding into somebody's hair. Oh, I just gained 5,000 followers. Yo, wait, I got 300 subs. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, I have 20,000 viewers. Let's go. It's like, bro, how is that acceptable? That's the only thing where I'm like, how did nobody think about Streamer University having hard enforced rules where you literally sign, if I break those rules, my channel for the duration of Streamer University is stuck in detention mode. I cannot change the scene. Ideally, I cannot even go live. But yeah. Obviously, that's how Kai wants it. He knows who he invites. I don't think, and that's just me, I want to say most streamers have that. No matter how successful a stream is or not, but let's be optimistic about it. No matter how optimistic a stream is, streamers will always think about, how can I do it better next time? How could I have done better? How could I have done my event better? So I learn for the next time. You will never think, oh my god, it was straight up perfect. Would change absolutely nothing. That happens so rarely. That happens so rarely. But yeah. I'm curious to hear the damage bill. I'm actually really curious about the yeah, who covers that? To be fair, it's not being only streamed on Twitch, it's also being streamed on YouTube. So that is kind of crazy. But either way, chat, thank you so much for this fun little segment of, you know, yapping away. Rainbow 6 Siege. Thank you so much for being here for this like fun little segment. If you enjoyed it, you know, it's not like I will completely stop yapping, but I do have a level to achieve. So Cinna can give me her, you know, swipe that credit card, give me the 100 subs. Because not only do I need to reach level 50, but while reaching level 50, I have to learn something. I have to learn understanding the game so I can reach platinum right away within those 49 hours. Because if I don't, fuck! You know? Are you playing with Sia? I don't think so. I think Sia would have said something, but maybe I didn't see it. I do want to say that Sia is probably busy today. Because he would have said something by now. Oh my god, how is it so late? How long have I been yapping? 2 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? What? So did Cinna start at the lowest rank? Do you need to do that too? I think Cinna started at unranked, but Cinna, whether she wants to or not, I think she started at the lowest rank either way because she wasn't really like, you know, that good. Yeah, but how the fuck did 2 hours go by? Dude, to be fair, and that's just me, I had one of the most fun... Oops. No, I don't want to go... Ah! I don't want to do crossplay 1v1s. Ah! Get me out of here. Return to main... Ah! No. How do I... Quit matchmaking. Holy shit. There we go. Bro, that was horrible. Why is it forcing this 1v1 on me? How do I, like... What? More info. Bro, I just want to play Operators, Battle Pass, Lockers, Career. I just want to play the game. Browse playlists. Unranked. There we go. Unranked crossplay. Easy. People always appreciate when when others are being genuine and honest. Thank you. Press the big 6. Oh. Oh. Wait. Thank you. Yapping topics have been great though, very insightful. Thank you. Yeah, you know. I gotta say, that's like another thing. A lot of times, but also it's, again, it's just how much bandwidth we have. I know that like a lot of times chat wants to be vocal sometimes about, oh, skip talking about this topic or skip talking about that topic. But again, Streamer University, I know a lot of you guys are saying, hey, I don't watch it, I don't care, I don't want to engage with it. But the thing is, I do think there is so many really, really interesting things to take away from it. That is very insightful. Even if you never want to become a streamer, there is so many things that are truly like interesting. Mira, let's go. But yeah, I do want to cover that on Tuesday. And I hope I can also deliver in a way that I imagine. Because again, it's kind of like one of those territories where a lot of times there is topics and things that I like to talk about, but it takes a little bit, oh, not a little bit, it takes a fair bit of preparation. But yeah. That's why your second, wait, what? That's why your second monitor gang. Oh, thank you. I just realized it was a compliment. Men. Will we ever get a schedule?
Secure the area.
Yeah, 4 streams a week. Oh my god, I think no. Chat, there is a chance that I have to close. There is a chance that I have to close the slideshow. Because I think it's causing input lag. When you have more than 2 Chrome tabs open, it like forces you to create it. Like, I don't know what it's doing. No! Like, double Chrome is like bad.
10 seconds left.
Chrome is so bad. No. No. It's okay. You can see Starforge systems for now.
Be ready for hostile action.
No. Not sponsored, by the way. But bought many PCs from them. And let me tell you, one of them fell from the table. Like 3 feet high, maybe even 4. Monka. Oh my god, this is horrible. We've covered nothing. Oh, I'm a dead man. We have covered nothing. Yeah, one of my PCs literally fell from the table and it dented everything. CPU cooler dented, GPU bent. Didn't break somehow. Are you better than Sinner? Okay. Is snow cold when you keep touching it? Answer. Answer me right now. I'm gonna risk my back to be... Oh, nice. W. Oh, he died.
One friendly operator remaining.
What? It's just me? Oh, fuck. No!
Stop standing.
No! There was almost a 1v4.
Friendlies were eliminated.
Scheiße. Don't lean too hard on Mira. I mean, to be fair, the only reason why I used her was because of the vector, but I do get that. Peak advantage? Wait, did I have an advantage or disadvantage? I was almost convinced that I'm like... Wait, peeking in this game is hard? Oh, so it's bad. Peeking is hard? Like, it's bad? I don't know what to pick. Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't want to rely on her. What is Valkyrie again? Let's do some Frost because I know that Seer plays him. Oh, so oh, okay, so you get a disadvantage from peeking. Mira is banned every single game, but do I not even get to like play her for like 1 round? Also, is my camera in a shitty spot? I keep forgetting. By Goyo, he has the same gun. Oh, but that's good. That's good to know.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs.
I don't like how slow Frost's. We gotta reinforce way more. Okay, because I truly don't know where to. I gotta put up traps in a sec.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Setting the welcome mat. Setting up.
10 seconds.
I heard a robot.
Activate jammer. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Laying out the welcome mat.
I know that's bad, but actually let me pick that up. Ah, I don't want to die. Ugh! I'm 18. Level 18. In game. Oof.
Deploying welcome mat.
Okay. Oh, these doors are like so open. Windows and well, everything, honestly. So I have a crazy advantage when I'm peeking like this, right? Did I get that right? I need to find a button which is good to walk slow. Because I like shift sprinting. Oh, fuck. Oh! No! I should have just like kept spraying against the wall. That was so dumb for me. Yeah, I know. Listen, that's part of the learning experience, son. Can I scan when I'm dead? I forgot. Yes. Hard scanning. No! We are sucking penis. Mute and bandit. I'm honestly blown away how many of y'all... Okay, wait, who should I ban? Chad, who should I ban? Termite? I think they had Termite last game. Yeah, any of the CS movement, any of the Apex movement. This is like such a unique game, it's disgusting. Who's bandit? MP7. Nitro cell or barbed wire? Mute is already taken. The thing is, I gotta kind of like get an entire spectrum of operators. So I learned the weapons, the recoils, what to do with them, how to counter them. Also, chat, can you tell that I'm trying to like speak or like finish my sentences from beginning till the end? Because a lot of times I've noticed it's like a habit of like not first language, by the way. Where I start a sentence, I kind of like almost hope for somebody to finish it for me. I don't know where to walk. I guess this is like a good... Oh, wait. First barbed wire. And now this. Man. Ouch. And now... Another barbed wire.
5 seconds.
You have open-ended sentence. Yeah, but I'm trying, Kerr. Oh, son. Where the heck am I? Oh! Whoa! Vellum, thank you for the gifted. Bro. That's like the worst when not knowing the map. I almost... Yo! Oh, fuck! The ceiling. Ah, hell nah, motherfucker. Bro, I feel so exposed. Not having comms with like Seer, for example, is like horrible. Sometimes aggression is the best defense.
You're exposed.
No, I got pinged. No! Shit! I should have trusted. I should have trusted I have enough bullets to kill him. I should have trusted it that I have enough bullets. Low. Why are you lowing me? Use ability on reinforced walls. I know. I was just like, oh. Oh, on Mira would be good, yeah. Dude, are we winning? No! How are we sucking? I gotta help my teammate if I can. Son. No! Son. This can't be a 3-0. I feel like I'm doing so many kills, like look at that. But we are losing. Isn't that insane? That's how ranked is gonna go. I will be kill leader by far, but we lose every game.
Down to 15 seconds.
How do I talk in game, by the way? I wish I could talk to my homie. It's 10 seconds. No, he planted on 28. Uh-oh. Son. He's laying on the ground, you know this. Son! Do the little... like fake it till you make it type shit. Can they hear when you defuse it? Is it like obvious? Oh yeah, they hear this 100%, right? Oh my god. Whoever the enemy is, he's absolutely playing on the TV. Oh hell no. Bro, I did not finish my food. This was so cold, it was disgusting. Now I'm eating my mountain mix. Bro. I would start with my teammates. Man, this guy is already banned. Am I going with Buck? I think I am. I really don't know much with attackers. Okay, so in other words, anything that I can hear, they can hear. Yo, Birkin, thank you for the follow.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
It has a DMR. I'm trolling. I was looking at chat for too long. I'm still yapping with chat. Yeah, but yapping with chat is great. That's actually why I really enjoy playing games solo. Playing with friends is fun and all, but it really takes away from... I will go straight back to my device. Playing with friends is fun, but Rainbow Six is really one of those games that actually allows you to still talk to chat. It does. I guess I stay here. For now. And I walk forward a little bit.
Let's proceed slowly.
No, video games with Sia is actually hilarious. I mean, Sia is a great streamer. Oh.
Setting up a breaching sequence. Flash out.
Oh.
God damn.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but thank you. Finch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, we got 5 bullets left. I gotta reload. Haha, bitch. Sorry.
Flashbang out.
Last operator standing.
I saw that guy.
Changing mags.
Come on. Don't be shy. I want to vault. There we go. Oh. Easy. Where did he die? Was it this guy? Yeah, I think so. Yo, Finch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Man. Okay. I don't want to play Frost. Who did you say is like good? Well, I should ban people first. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. How is Grim? Never mind. Wait, that looks like a Vector. That looks like a shotgun, actually. Battle rifle. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, the thing is, there is so much, like, whether I like it or not, I should try all of them. Lion is a good choice. Thank you. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? I was new off Super TF, right? But I didn't know he was like such a big gaming / deadlock streamer. Then again, it makes sense. Animo was like fun with him. Really? He's one of the streamers we watch the most?
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate.
It's absolutely somewhere down low. Down we go.
You have located a bomb.
Here's an Europe-like community. Oh, dude, these guys know what they're doing. Okay. Actually, I should ping. Hold on. Soft ping. So I know where I am. Doing this soft ping is like really good. Because it makes me understand way better where I am when I'm the drone. And where I am when I'm swapping back from the drone. What is happening here? Snake? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Could I have... Oh. Medic!
The diffuser has been secured.
It's Jova.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
It is so Jova.
One op 4 remaining.
Bad idea. Oh! Come on, explode. 9. That was bad. But. Man. How did he kill him? Oh, there was a... Oh, dude, whatever Mr. Commando, the real Cohen did, like, he carried. Look at him. Listen. I can solo queue in 49 hours, so you will say I get carried. Sometimes you gotta get carried, you know? One V4 tomorrow. I know I gotta use them more. But that's what, like, one of those things. There's so many things to learn. Let me do Lion again. Single shot. Whatever, I'll just go like this. Oh, that's what Lion does? Oh, is that my mid mouse button ability? Oh, I don't know. Ah. Oh.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Chat, is it just me or is the music like unnecessarily dramatic? It's like dun 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 dun. Oh. I feel like the sweats probably have all the music turned off. Do I turn it off? Or is it too much of a vibe giver? Where are they? They have to be upstairs, right?
10 seconds to insertion.
No way. Oh my god. L audio.
5 seconds to go.
Says me with 7-year-old headphones.
A bomb must be located and defused. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Bomb has been located. Remember, the diffuser is now secured. Got your 6.
I had to ping so I understand what's going on. So I pressed my middle button. Oh shit. No way things are serious this quickly. Okay, let me just... So, this is what it is? Can a grenade break this, by the way? If I G-spot this, will the grenade break? Yeah? Oh! Somebody's above us. No way! I shot him perfectly. Okay, he's 1 HP. Whatever gun it is that I'm using, it's not very effective or like strong.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Yeah, but a lot of melees is like, whoa. Fuse is paying R6.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm trying to give input, but I can't. No, chat, is this how we're losing? Oh, you... What? Bro, magic bullets. Man. Oh, these guys start understanding the game. Chat, what rank are they, if you had to guess? Is my unranked determining my ranked from the get-go?
Down to one friendly.
No. I think I'm level 18. Maybe 19. I could check probably as I'm eating.
15 seconds remaining.
But I think I'm 19. 18. Oh no.
10 seconds.
Oh, it's cooked. Ah!
5 seconds left.
Ah!
Stop standing.
No.
Been reached.
This is so sad. Overtime. Let's go. I thought it's over for some reason. Some people play an unranked match to warm up. These guys look like they're bronze. Is bronze the highest rank? Motherfucker. I'm just gonna try. What is this? Throwable device that sticks to devices, releases gas that solidifies to... Okay. I remember. Well, the thing is, it's just like... I gotta hit a high rank ASAP. Also, how bad is the cheating in R6? Is there any? Or is it rare?
Secure the bombs.
I know it used to be really bad, yeah. But it used to be bad in every game.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
I think I heard a robot. Oh. UM.
Razor wire up.
If I didn't have the...
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready
that's
to
my teammates.
engage.
I know nothing about surpassing others. I only know how to outdo myself.
Oh, blimey. Words are coming out of your mouth again.
I can't be everywhere. Window secured.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but... How is it horrible on console? Please don't kill me. Okay, I'm in a horrible spot. Wait. Haha! Man.
Loading new magazine.
Bro, I'm holding my mouse so unnecessarily hard.
Op 4, last stop standing.
But the fact that Cronus still exists is kind of like crazy. To be fair, you go to Best Buy and these things are so heavily advertised. Man.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Many men. I don't like being like a LARPer in the team where I'm kind of just like tagging along, but hey. That's how it be sometimes. That is how it be sometimes. Doka Ebi. Mm. 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 Shit. Oh, you stopped playing with a couple of champs because they started using Cronuses? Damn. If you can't... If you... What is the saying? If you can't... Take them out. Join them out. Pain. If you can't beat them, join them. Bro. How did that not, like, stick? Son.
Drone has located a bomb.
Am I struggling? Where am I? There we go.
10 seconds.
Good night. Good night. Ah! Good night, Chris.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser.
I'm rappelling in
The
fast.
diffuser has been recovered.
Wait, where? Aren't there any openings? Can I break this shit? No. See, it's like, oh my god. Oh wait, but this has a window. I'm. Do I do the tango shit? I'm going in. How do I get off? Ah! Sorry.
Reloading.
Ah, shit. I don't like this. I had to go all the way down. Why couldn't I just like cut myself off and then break my leg or some shit? Ooh.
Flashbang out. Reload.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Why did this one look so cool?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
I was gonna kill him. Arthur's aim has gave my eyes AIDS and I can't keep them open. Good night, everyone. Telemann, my aim, if anything, has blessed your soul. What are you talking about? Look at this. Man. I have the second most frags in my team. Okay, first most has almost twice as much. So what? So what? Oh, unlike Goyo. Wait. How do I quit matchmaking? Operators. Okay. Can I ask a question? Why do I not see the names, but only pictures? What is wrong with you? Do I really have to click every single one of them? And it's probably a defender. So now I have to go like one by Goyo. Man. Let's go. Lower the music too. Options. Audio. Menu music. 25%. In-game music. I guess a little bit of music won't hurt, right? Okay, I don't think I can buy anybody else. Chat, I'm level 19. Can you see that? Stonks. Sleep well, Telemann, sleep well. Only 30 more levels to go. Aware. Where? If you look at it this way, we have leveled more than 1/3, which is great. I think it's gum time. It's already like 10 PM. I'm getting a little bit tired, you feel me? Dude, I've done like 2 hours of yapping, 1 hour of gaming. GG's. I wanted to level. When is this season ending, by the way? Aren't there like seasons and shit? Goyo. Man. What does Goyo do? Yeah, I agree. I had a great time yapping. Oh, September 1st? Easy. Yeah, we're easily reaching platinum till then. Easy peasy.
Secure the bombs.
Okay. What is this fuel? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is my fuel? Is that shit I can burn? So what do I do? Okay, no, that was horrible. Oh my god. Actually, I think I want to be... So it explodes, right? Oh my god, let me place it. Shit. I'm kind of trolling low-key. Like, the problem is, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. Because I don't know half the maps. Having a friend like Sia with me would be helpful. He would tell me that my back is fine. I would know someone is holding my back. I would know I'm okay. What is this? What is this? What it do, Chad? What does this do? You just cannot climb through this, but you can shoot through this, right? I think you learn more solo. Yeah, but I'm at the stage where anything is learning right now. Grenade! I was thinking, what if there is two people, you know? Oh, it's impact. I'm trolling. Uh-oh, we're losing to lack of patience. Sorry, I was just guessing. Good night, Finch.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds remaining. You have been spotted.
Shit.
Time limit reached.
Tuck. Oh. No, the sub-edges are basically still work in progress. Oh, I absolutely, yeah. Is this the one that killed me through the floor? We can like shoot through the ceiling and then it just goes boop, 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 boop. Let's go to the tank, I guess. Other people are doing it. Goyo is kind of cool though. Oh, that's Fuse. So Goyo's abilities should be placed on windows and barricade doors. Or barricaded doors. When the enemy breaks them, it starts a fire and slows them down. Oh, so they auto engage when something gets broken? Is that what you're saying? It's only 5 PM here in Honolulu. Listen. We keep saying good nights, you feel me? Where the fuck I am? Sorry. Hoppla.
Device set. 10 seconds to insertion. seconds and counting.
I gotta put the grenades to grenades. Because grenades, like G is grenades and the other thing is grenades. It's like, it leaves me confused. We're giving it the double trouble.
Loading new mag.
Bro, I almost shot. Put them on the walls, on the floors. Okay, let's practice this. Pick up. Like this. Bro, did the yapping exhaust me? Motherfucker. Who died? Why are you shooting? Oh my god. No! I was so... Bro, I need better headphones. That was actually tragic. That was tragic. Go get a Red Bull, Unk. We're getting level 50 tonight. Bro, I need headphones. Oh my god. Headphones that ruined my ear maybe even. That was... Oh, hell no. A picture in general? Ah. I see. Mmm.
Loading new mag.
I left the other guy pretty low HP though, right? Oh! Man. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't know if there was luck or not. Toe. I don't know where Sun was aiming. Looked a little bit drunk right there. Oh, I don't know where Suns are aiming. Over, like full covering headphones, yeah. I'm thinking about getting the Sennheiser DTs. Or whatever you call them. I guess we're banning Snake. No, IEMs are good because they're convenient. They're nice. But technically they don't give like the best audio in terms of like hearing directions and stuff. To the kitchen. Goyo. Let's try Goyo again. Yeah, I know this game is mega sound whoring. You know, the dent is real, by the way. Like, that shit is like semi-permanent. If you wear headsets for weeks on end, it takes days, sometimes weeks, sometimes months. Depends on how severe the situation is for you to get rid of that dent. So I put a barricade.
Door secured.
And now I deploy like this. Boom. There we go.
Ready.
Right?
Shoot it if you need it.
Barricade. Man.
Bomb location compromised.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow.
Maybe even this.
to 10 seconds.
I'm reloading.
I'm reloading.
5 seconds.
Reloading.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Friendly fire is now active. This is a little bit dangerous. Yo! I don't like at all where I am. Oh, he doesn't want it? Pick up. Mother. I think this door would be good. Ah! Oh shit. Okay. So did this fuck me over or did this actually help? The good thing is to my left, if something explodes, I know I gotta look that way. Holy range. Bad nade. No! Ow! Wait, what hit me? What was that? Do I have any ceilings here? Bro, my sense is so low. Sun.
Friendly, last operator standing.
This is a 1v4. I repeat, this is a 1v4.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Shit.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay, the problem is like range like this is kind of like bad. I wonder if the pistol would have been better, low-key. This is not a good range weapon at all. Hmm. You gotta grow a pair and push. Okay. Motherfucker. I don't know who is banning. Yeah, no, that gun blows at range. Goyo doesn't suit you. For the way of how I'm holding, well, I just gotta play differently. That's the reality of things. Right? I just like the gun of Buck. But I don't want to like just rely on that one. I'll just try something new. Oh fuck, I don't know if I applied that by accident. I don't mind shotguns at all. Gotta bring out the inner apex. Word.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know where I am. Am I? What is happening? Ah, hell no. I hate when I'm struggling.
insertion.
Okay, thank God.
5 seconds to go. Drone has located bomb.
Easy.
Proceed
That was
to
all I
bomb
needed.
location and defuse it.
Many men. Many men. Oh, I forgot I'm playing... Oopsie. I'm playing somebody else. Oops, sorry.
Activating Selma sequence.
Wasn't ready!
You have dropped the diffuser.
Shit. Motherfucker. Look at this. Oh my god, why does it take so long to get out? Man.
One friendly operator remaining.
What?
One on 4 remaining.
He'll be on the right. I don't know how to like... Oh, fuck.
You must recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been...
So what do I do when this happens? What do I do when this happens? Shoot it fast enough, so I need to hire my sense maybe. I don't think there was time to reposition. That's what I tried. I wanted to use my claymore and break the wall on the left, but then I was like, bro, that's like too much of a hassle, so I didn't do it. I was like, if I plant like the claymore there, then shoot it. I have like 10 seconds left. But then I was like, he's probably on the right. So why am I going over there? Like going over there was like the worst option anyways. Because I was gambling on the fact that he might not be... Damn! So many people are missing. Yeah, I think the shield was horrible. Yeah, yep. Yeah, correct. That's what I wanted to do with the claymore, because I didn't have my...
Use your drone to locate a
grenade launcher. I did waste all my explosives. Oh, okay. Whee! It's crazy to me how this is like the furthest, the biggest... Okay. Okay. It's like the wide hardest FOV.
10 seconds to insertion.
Bro, what the fuck?
5 seconds to insertion.
Arthur, do you think that looking away from the camera during discussion reduces immersion? I mean, I also have it here. Fine, you know what? Just for you, motherfucker. Here you go. And I'm looking to the right. But it's like a habit that I look to the left. I'm looking like past. Do you want it in a very immersive way where like I have a teleprompter, so whenever I read you, I look you in the eyes? Please don't kill me. Fuck. That's like wasting utilities, but I'm not a very patient man right now. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what's happening. Do I walk out of it? W backseating. Yo!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Sun. I think we're winning this though.
No ammo. Hide, please.
Oh, there was our team.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Ah! He saw him, he saw him, he saw him, he saw him. What? He saw him on the right. Okay, he's peeking that way anyways. Am I tripping? He was there, right? And now he moved? Yeah, he was. No, Sun. Oh my god, what is that aiming? Ah, he's nervous. He's outplaying himself. It's a 0v2. He peeks, but he's not ready to shoot. He has to defuse the bomb. What's he gonna do? Man.
Hostile bomb defused. Mission successful.
Okay. That was crazy. Oh my god. Nick got banned for 24 hours because of saying hang yourself. Damn. Yeah, it's been me, bro. Yeah, Discord. Which one is the guy with the smoke grenade? And the sniper? Is it Jakar? Ah, fuck, I have a claymore. "2027 Streamer University will be in Europe." Actually? Oh, Glass. Can I swap him as attacker? I can, I think, right? Press 7.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Where's Glass? There we go. So if it's in Europe, it means it's absolutely confirmed already. Oh. Imagine it's in Europe and it's like 80% North Americans. Just going over to Europe.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
When I played... Oh yeah, I heard your soul. Dude, I'm so used to chat on the left that like... My eyes are trained to look left. Okay, let me do it like this. Look. Okay, that was horrible. Okay. G. Swapping. Okay, that was I didn't know where I was. I'm still blind.
Time to ring some ears.
I gotta use my little robot.
Drone is activated.
Haha, he's nervous. Look at him. Motherfucker. Ah! Oh, holy shit.
You located a bomb.
That is the tiniest smoke grenade.
Last stop standing.
Okay,
Op
W.
4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah, I kind of popped off. I don't like that like so many people are missing in this round. I don't like that at all. Also, I gotta play something close combat. When I don't know the map, it's like, bro, what is happening? I'm going in buck. Where's Chewie? Oh, wait, dude. The fact that you see Chewie is crazy. Dude, I wish I kind of... Julia set up her... Look at Chewie. 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 He's sleeping. What was I gonna say? Stream Deck for... So I don't have to like hop scenes every time. Because that's like a Jesus situation. Julia raid. Wait, did Julia just end, what's the word?
To locate a bomb.
Did Julia just run God of War? Thanks. Thanks for the raid, guys. Shit. 9. I'm back from Julia's gaming stream. Huge raid. No, it's funny because I could tell I was like, check out less active, but it's not like all of you are left. Thanks though. Thanks for the raid.
10 seconds.
Thanks for the platform raid. I'm here to hate watch again. Oh.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
That was so romantic. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. That's why I'm being irresponsible. You don't know shit about R6? That's just me. In the history of Twitch, there's been like so many games that I've played, that I've watched that I never played. Sea of Thieves was...
Nothing to report at my... Watch yourselves. Hostile inbound. Drone active.
Reloading. No! Six bullets is all it takes. I'm reloading. Fuck me. I'm just gonna flick. What did I hear around me? Oh. I forgot that if you don't aim, your bullets are going nowhere. Holy depression up. I keep forgetting. Like, it's almost like the bullets are like half as effective. 9. You know enough to give bad advice, it's also true. 9. I can tell I'm like kinda gassed. Today's Yap session was a lot because like the stuff that I was talking about is like stuff that I'm actively thinking about. So I'm exhilarated for Tuesday. Okay, let's see. I think I'm a Goyo kind of guy. Wait, if Mira isn't banned... Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Mira. I know you say Mira is almost always banned, blah blah blah. But Mira is like, whenever she's not banned, she's almost like a must pick. Because she is like... that mind player where it's like, if the enemy sees the Mira walls... people are like, oh no, this person is probably a one trick. So they first have to adjust to countering Mira. Then Mira is gone because they ban her. But yeah, she's a must pick. I don't know where this leads, so I will find out now. This game could really be a little bit more... Oh my god. Oh my god. This game... could kind of like work on these things.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh my god. That was so hard.
5 seconds
for no reason.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Oh my god, how is this not closed yet? I feel like most teammates don't even know what they're doing. Cannot everybody reinforce like this?
Reinforce the wall!
Reinforce the wall. Please. So my teammate can help me look. Oh. I cannot walk backwards. This is depression.
Loading full mag.
I gotta sit properly. Oh my god. Why did I not know that there's a window here, by the way? What is Shui doing? How are we all sitting AFK? I hate this.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Brother. You're not a...
Seconds left. 10 seconds left. Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4
The
eliminated.
fuck is
Mission
going
successful.
on? So homie just like ran around like that. I mean, hey. No, it is definitely a lot to process. I did keep that room safe. That's right. Yeah. But keeping it a bug, I'm gonna play... Sledge is banned. No, Sledge is not banned. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Yeah, I don't like that people are missing, though. I kind of hate that it's a 3v3. It's like the lack of people is changing the dynamic on how the game is being played out completely. Because there's literally 4 individuals missing to give comms. But I guess it would be as intense in ranked. Yeah, that's why the game feels so, like, weird. Because there's not enough info to play off of. On each side. Sun?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Like, we are also missing people to, like, check things out.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely making Siege drag, because it's like, it takes way longer than it should. And there's just nothing to play off of, so everybody, it's like a stalemate.
Bro, spinning up.
You have located a bomb.
Okay. Man. Can I do this? Wait, am I farming XP like this? Will I become a Giga Chat like this? Wait, nothing happened? Chat, how did nothing happen? What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah! Remove! Motherfucker.
15 seconds remaining.
I didn't want to hammer it yet because I was convinced that... Whoa! That's how he killed me? That was luck. That was luck. The way he killed me was luck. You cannot change my mind. Oh my god. He panicked. He shot and that's how he won. Are you joking? Diesel. My ass. No way. No way. Do I have my boost for another 22 hours? I'm level 19. I don't know exactly how to look at my... Like, I don't even know how it works. But I'm level 19. Show unlock conditions. Yeah. That's the only thing that I need. Throw in my phone number, which is crazy, by the way. But I guess that's how they keep the cheaters away. Can you drive around in the dark and listen to sad music like in the good old days? Sure, I have TTS on instead of playing music. You guys can do like media share. I'm in serious shit. I feel totally lost. I keep asking myself, only because being with you, with this scum is stare. I feel like the Asian dude from The Long Walk. I'm lasting for as long as this scum lasts. Well, technically I would have been dead now. Great movie, by the way. Would recommend. Let's try Azami. No, this is a... I mean, it's a good movie, but... Bro, noob hairline? Really? Thank you. You fell asleep watching it? You sicko.
Secure the bombs.
You sick. Fuck. Do you not feel anything?
Upgraded.
That was one of the most depressing movies I've ever watched. Watch Depression, I'm scared.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense.
I have not heard a single guy that's in a relationship going like, oh yeah, I watched Obsession with my girlfriend. Great movie, haha, would recommend it.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
This should hold them.
I was just tired. I believe you. me guess. Where I stand is like... Uh-oh. No. Ah! Oh no. No! Oh, bro, I'm still getting foreshadowing of ranked. How do I talk in game, chat? Why? Help me. Oh no. How do I talk in game? T? No. How do I talk in game? V? Hello?
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Dude, that was like foreshadowing. I need something that has range on this map. There's lots of range. We should keep all the walls open and just have... Check your binds, Ankh. I can't. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. Fuck it, lion. Winnable. I want to sing the piano song. Do you have anything that's like giga range? Not really. Azami wasn't bad. Maybe, you know what? Pulse. The reason why Pulse is actually reliable is I don't know the map, but Pulse is giving me map knowledge. And my headphones, I'm not feeling it right now, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling it right now.
Secure the bombs.
Many man. Man. I'm not gonna lock anything. Actually, maybe I should. Especially as Pulse.
Door secured.
Is Spawn Pika? Damn, Ripsy, how much do you know about this game? Have you been a coach for like TSM or some shit? Maybe Team Liquid?
Be advised, Op 4 has
Something you want to tell us?
Boarding the door.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Chad, do you think being a coach is like underrated? He's getting the same, the coach is getting the same salary, or overrated? Ooh, drama. They're making the same salaries as the pros.
Door barricaded.
Fuck you.
Surveying for hostiles.
Used to play it a lot. Dude, I literally still went to high school. I guess it's the equivalent. When I played this, like, when I first started it. I didn't play for long. I literally played for like, I don't know. Honestly, just like 1 or 2 days with them boys. Am I pinging for my teammates as well, by the way? When I'm scanning like that? Or is it just for myself?
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Toxins in position. Reloading.
Being an iPad kid again.
Deploying heartbeat sensor. Deploying sensor.
Are you fucking me?
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Can I like tell you just get out and say fuck him? Oh. I guess I can. Technically. Can we play Minecraft next? Oh no, wait. Ah! Save him, they're planting the bomb.
15 seconds left.
He fucked you, fuck you. The planting.
10 seconds left.
9. Uh-oh.
One friendly remaining.
Uh-oh, son. Wait, we're winning. Ah!
Time limit reached.
That is crazy. We should have never won this. Hell no. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, Fuse is the motherfucker, right? You said Fuse is the motherfucker? Oh, but I don't want to ban him. I guess I'm banning him. Nah, I guess we're banning Ace. So I want to buy Fuse as the attacker. Is that right? During ban phases, I'm so lost in this game. I sometimes think, oh, this is what I can play. I need to play Pulse. Yeah, he's a good ban technically, but they're not really fusing it around, so I think we are okay. I think we are chilling. You need to use your C4 more. Yeah. I don't know. I can tell when I'm like getting into the game like mega fatigued, and when I'm going into the game rash. Also, I should absolutely roam somewhere off position, right?
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Reloading. Down to 10 seconds.
Surveying for hostiles.
Securing the floor.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Deploying sensor.
That is one long tunnel. Okay.
Successfully deployed. Razor shallow.
Oh, this scares me.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Son. Stop moving.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Surveying for hostiles.
No, he moved.
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Keep us strikes through. Deployed barrier.
Heartbeat sensor.
Oh, motherfucker.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
This this is all so weird. Damn. Damn, homie just like ran out like that. I barely hit him. I was gonna see. Oh, the guy above me. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 is defusing a bomb.
Yeah, this should be my LG. I'm kinda. I'm very slow.
One Op 4 remaining.
Joey. Probably the door with the barricade. Liebe Grüße.
Diffuser located. Disable it.
Oh, did I see someone? That was smart. No. This is so sad. He played perfectly. Is there a way to see the timer? Yeah, it's also true. Oh my god. I'm not even joking, because we had the game on the TV. Didn't Argentina even score a goal which was offside or some shit? Dude, I don't have views unlocked. That is actually depressing. I'm playing Lion. Oh, they didn't have a single shot on the target. What? That sounds horrible. LRF should have given them like penalty shootout, like penalty shots or something. I think after this game I'm gonna be level 20. I think. No, I get better. I want to say I get better every day when I'm playing, but like right now I just have. I feel extremely tired. I should eat and go to bed. That's right, only 30 more levels. I am Mr. Fatigue.
Before insertion.
Son.
5 seconds.
The fact that I made it out of the building without scanning anything is like... speaks for itself, you feel me? Uh-oh. Let's ping this. Z. I'm going to my ping. You wonder how many levels? Yeah, same. Okay, this might be like really smart or really stupid.
Drop the diffuser.
Sending out my drone.
The diffuser has been secured. You have located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser.
Brother died. Whoa!
Reloading.
I'm 6 HP. Fuck. Oh fuck. Behind. I'm so fried. I'm so fried.
We have been eliminated.
I gotta sleep. Chat, 49 hours. Okay, hold on. Imagine it's hour 47. This is like the relegation game. I'm gold 1. Hold on. I'm gold 1. This is the time where it's like make or motherfucking break. You feel me? We can turn things around. 4 hours of this shit does it to you. No, I didn't even play for 2 hours. For 4 hours. I played for 2. Mind you, I started off, like, I came online being already, like, a little bit tired. Didn't sleep the best. Yapped. Did a whole bunch. We did a lot of, like, mental today. Fuck. Let me Montagne this. Sometimes it's not you, though, it's your teammates. Damn, Sia's already in bed. Son. Chat, watch me turn it around.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's 1 in 3. This is mein Relegationsspiel, as they say in Germany. If I don't win this, I cannot get enough wins in time to uprank. What will I do?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Quick, Mr. Arthur, quick. It's all the way at the bottom.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb.
Shit.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay. Do I need to be crouched? Or can I stand when I'm walking? Are you fucking kidding me? We are two. What?
The diffuser has been recovered.
Wait, radar's going off.
He snapped on my ass, by the way. He's dead now, so I don't know. How'd he die even? He snapped the living fuck out of me. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Is this Snape? Oh, son. Oh, son.
Top 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Yeah, no. This might be over before it's over. That type of way. You feel me? Chat, there was a W stream. Holy. Oh my god. Chat. You know, is this foreshadowing? Oh, we don't know. But thank you so much for being. No, we can't do one more. I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat and I gotta go to bed. But thank you so much for being here. We shall play another time. Probably not tomorrow. I don't really have time tomorrow. It will be very unlikely, but who knows? Tuesday possibly we'll do another kick stream. But Tuesday also we will be live on Twitch. Tomorrow, Julia will be live most likely. I think she updated her schedule. If you haven't joined the Discord, or if you want to rejoin the Discord, that'd be nice. I'll keep you guys updated in there and catch you all guys. Catch you guys later, alligator. Jeez, I can't even speak. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Seriously. See you in the Discord. Or not. You get the point. Sleep well. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. See ya. Bye. Alligator. Bye Randy. Bye Gregory. Bye Arnold. Bye Notaguna. Bye Iceman. Bye Rainbow. Bye Reed. Bye Ripsy. Bye Nemesis. Bye Nova. Bye guys.
Julia and I, we've been thinking on who would be like a great godmother. And we thought that you have all the right qualities to be one. You're a very, very, very hardworking woman. You hate spending money. You don't have any stupid ideas with boys. You would really like teach her all the good, valuable things.
Yes.